All right, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, adventurers, both bins, welcome to today's episode of The Rising Hand. Who wants to do the recap for 2 weeks ago?
Me. Got it. All right, so we all make camp in Tito's hut plus the tower that Aluharad puts up. And we all take turns taking watches. We kind of see eyes off in the distance. And like Kalora and Zephyr go down to make sure the horses are okay. They are. And then when Lex and Logan and B-Rad are on the final watch that night, the eyes are there. B-Rad goes wake everyone else up. So we all head towards the eyes that are like in the woods and we try to fight them, but we never get near them because they disappear. And then Lex and Narfaren kind of scout the perimeter and they see nothing, even though like for sure we knew that they were there. Then we kind of travel the next day. Kalora takes the form, I think, of an eagle, and she knows the direction to go to Bordervale, and obviously tells Lex, so keep us on track as well. And up ahead, we notice like wolf-like faces like carved into the trees, and we're like, that's kind of ominous. So we kind of scoot around. Then another night, another camp set up, and we're on watch again. This time it's me, Lex, Narfaren, and B-Rad, and Narfaren sees the eyes again. He goes down. Lex is back up top, and Narfaren tries to talk to the eyes. Nothing, and then they disappear. Next day, we travel. Off in the distance, we see like some sort of like white structures. Tito and Lex go ahead, like sneaky, and we see that there are like 4 wolf-like statues in a semicircle around an altar. And there's a bow, a ring, and 2 diamonds atop of it. Then we go back and tell the rest, and there are the words "silent revenge" on it. We say that, and then Narfaren is like, "Oh, this is my god," and we're like, "What?" And then he tells us like he's an evil god, and he still wanted to go like toward the statues and everything. So we do. Then obviously the statues come to life and they try to kill us, mostly me and Clairbold. But Zephyr, like Kalora first and then Zephyr, but Zephyr has a big thing, bringing Lex back to life with in flames, essentially. He takes part of his life and gives it to Lex. And then Narfaren switches his old bow out for the new one on the slab and then uses it and kills the bad guys. And then here we are after combat.
Yes. We resume as the last of the stony creatures melts into oblivion. And Narfaren, you are standing at the altar. The rest of you have just finished combat. Some of you still a little bit worse for wear. The day is yours. What would you like to do?
I will pick up the rest of the items that are on the altar, the diamonds and the ring.
Okay.
Is everybody okay? Narfaren, what? Do you know what? Why did that happen?
Probably, maybe because the rest of you walked in here. I'm not sure. That's my only theory.
I mean, should we leave?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna grab this stuff and we can probably move on.
Okay, is anybody like really hurt still?
I'm not feeling too great myself. This thing's hit really hard. Really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Are all of your gods altars like this? Do you have to battle every time you pray to your god?
No, this is the first one I've ever been to.
Oh.
Just a point of order. Narfaren, is this not your god?
What?
This isn't. Never mind.
I didn't understand the question. What?
Never mind.
Oh.
I'm
Shame we
gonna
couldn't have left one of them alive. I'd love to study them. Luharad says.
Zephyr's gonna just actually once we get out of here, need like 10 minutes, but I can heal a good portion of us.
Yeah, we should probably get clear of this place.
But that.
Can
Go ahead.
Zephyr is just probably inspecting Narfaren just to see like what emotions he's showing right now.
Okay. You can make an insight check, and Narfaren can tell you what he's looking like based on your roll.
If I can find my roll. There it is. Can you see that? No, hold on.
We see your background.
You saw Zephyr. That is all.
Yeah.
Is that a Zephyr?
Yeah, natural 20
Zephyr.
for a 28.
um. He seems how would I word this? I guess just put it, he looks scared.
Okay.
He looks scared. And he's ready to be away from this place.
Gotcha. All right, so I'll start like trying to move out of that area too.
I'll go around and like check on everybody, make sure they're okay after what just happened.
Yeah, Luharad's actually going to come up to you, Narfaren. It's quite the weapon you've got there. What else did you find? What was on the altar?
2 diamonds and a ring.
I would just caution before grabbing potentially magic items and putting them on your person. Let one of us take a look at it first. Make sure it's not
Wanna-
cursed.
Yeah. I would just like the ring back once you're done with it. I'm fine. I don't have any use for the diamonds, but
Sure, I don't need those. I think your friend Zappa might
yeah, I
have
was gonna give them to Zephyr.
use. Atio, can you come identify this? Yeah, I can do that. Steps over and holds out his hand for the ring.
I hand it to him.
He murmurs a slight incantation, holding a pearl and kind of hovering it over the ring for a moment. It looks weirdly, oddly sized in his hand, but you notice as the spell takes hold and as he stays in contact with the ring throughout, it subtly begins to shrink to the point where you think it would fit on one of his small gnomish fingers. Wow, quite an interesting item. Here you go. It's not cursed. It's called a black ring of spell storage. Basically, you can cast spells into it. They stay for 24 hours, and you can use them. It could be really handy.
Interesting. Huh.
Quite the find. The bow, I have a sense that since it went through that change, you're already bound to it. Is that right?
It seems so. The ring, did it when it came back to me, did it increase back in size?
Just come to the couch.
After talking to them, you open up your hand and look at it. Yep. Looks like it would fit you perfectly.
Okay. Yeah, it seems the bow's already whatever you just said. Bonded with me. Yeah.
Right. Well, let's get out of here. I suppose the group will probably have questions about your god later. I might have a few myself.
As we're like walking out, I'll kind of like get in front of everybody and say, "I'm sorry that this happened. I don't know why, but I'm just glad everybody's alive and okay."
Who is your god?
I'll assume you guys are kind of moving out at this point as this conversation's continuing.
Yeah, and Zephyr would probably be encouraging people to move a little bit more quickly.
Yeah,
You just want to set up the marching order on the screen. I agreed you guys too. That would be great.
He's,
I will be
myself.
first.
Oh, there I am.
He's
Zephyr would probably be towards the back, making sure everybody is moving. Ooh, Damascus looks all Damascus now.
I don't know which one's my horse, to be fair.
Liddell.
I found him. He's going over here.
Shit.
I don't think was Jamie with us when in my vision. I don't think he was.
I think I was. I may have been there for. I may have been there
Yeah.
for, but I don't think Claribold.
I don't think Claribolt was.
Clairbold wasn't.
No, he was definitely not.
But where's the
Yeah,
front?
because Clairbolt was after all the doors.
Yeah.
Hey, Lex.
Yo, what's up?
Could I ride on your horse with you?
Yeah. Horse, Liddell, you good?
I gave Liddell scratches.
Where's the front of the marching order?
Front is to the right.
Me.
I guess. Am I able to move the horse? I don't think I am.
You should be able to. Is
Wait,
yours-
that
It's
might-
your horse.
Mine might be. Wait, which one's mine?
Oh,
That's Ash.
This is Baron.
There we go.
Black Mamba.
Yeah, I was trying to click Black Mamba, and I was like, Black Mamba's not mine. Well, Clairbold, you weren't there for the vision, but my god brought me into his service when I had nothing, left to offer the world. And he's just a monstrosity of a god who preys on the weak and those who have nothing.
Uh-huh.
And
But do you serve him?
that was the price for my freedom.
Okay.
I was imprisoned by giants after they destroyed my village.
Interesting.
hmm
So, when does he call on you? How does that work?
Well, he hasn't called on me for about 50 years. He would tell me I just had to answer whenever I am called.
Huh.
So it's been a long time since he's called on me.
And he just, okay, gave you this bow?
Well, I don't know if he really gave me the bow, but I prayed to him during the fight and asked for permission to use the items. And I offered my own bow in payment. Nothing happened when I took everything else, so
Right. Interesting.
I'm definitely listening to this, by the way.
yeah, I'm right next to you. I'm not trying to hide anything.
Is
At this
there-
point,
You're hearing a lot of huffing from right behind you, battling from you.
but as I hear the huffing and puffing, I am trying to right the wrongs. Even though my God isn't trying to right his wrongs, I'm trying my best to right what wrongs he's done through serving the Earth Mother and trying to do my best in the world now.
So,
Do I hear that?
Probably.
I mean, you could say you could do all you want, but you're still in some deep shit, Narf.
That's a lot coming from somebody who impersonates gods
I
in a
mean,
peaceful church.
Hey, we all have some
Our vices, yes.
some
To be
stuff.
fair, to get freedom, sometimes you do have to do some stuff you're not exactly proud of.
Oh yeah.
Well,
for
imagine,
sure.
you lose. I had lost everyone. I had nobody left. My family was gone. My village was gone. I didn't know what else to do. I'd been tortured for years and years.
I'm not saying you did the right thing, but I'm saying that I get it.
I'm not saying it was the right thing either. It seemed the right thing to do at the time, though.
So how do
No.
you do his service? Sorry, go ahead.
No, I mean, I don't disagree with you because I wasn't there, but I know what I've done, so I can't really judge you
Judge.
for it. I can only understand.
Right. So how do you become unbound to him if you don't want to serve him any longer?
All I know, the only answer I know to that question is death. Because the person who served him before served him for all of his life, and then he died.
What about killing him?
Mm. No
Right.
small feat, I assume.
No.
So there are only one servant of Fenrir at a time?
Yes.
Doesn't seem that strong, does he?
You're currently the servant of Fenrir?
Lieutenant, quote unquote.
But how does that work if we went back in time and there's another servant here? Do you have to fight to the death?
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't spoken to him here, so I don't know. I never hear from him.
Wow. Do I know
It's not really like a kind of like it is, I guess, with the Earth Mother, like this kind of like, I don't know, friendship and also a benevolent servitude. It's very, I don't know, master and slave relationship, you know, because I'm not free.
Not yet.
So, hey, Matt, quick question. Do I know anything have I ever heard of Fenrir?
Go ahead and make wisdom save and then a history check or religion check, whichever one you're better at.
Save. Fuck. I made a 9 on my wisdom save.
Okay, go ahead and make the check as well.
You said history?
History or religion, whichever one.
18 on history.
18 on history. All right. You feel like in the back of your head there is some knowledge there, somewhere locked away, but you can't access it right now.
Okay. Do you think the temple's here for a reason? Is it in this area? Does this mean anything to you? Does this area, do you know anything about it?
I've never been here before in my life. I never left Beirut through all of my years ever.
So there's nothing else here that you would think, reminds you of your god?
I don't think so. Can I make a check?
Yeah, you can make a
A history check, or
history or religion.
I think those are both shit. Let's see. Kind of. 16.
I mean, the king's name is King Fenrir. That's the name of the king of Stale, the title. That's obviously a connection. Fenrir also has a thing for wolves, and they're everywhere.
My only thought is that this is probably just not a safe place to be. That's all I can really say. Because this whole land just seems to be teeming with his presence. You know? That's all I can really say.
Yeah, but if you kill him now, then you don't have to worry about you serving him. You have opportunity.
I've thought about that, but then I just bury
Thinking-
it because I don't know how I would be able to fight a god. I'm not
What
powerful
if
enough
he's
to
not a
fight
god right now?
I mean, I don't think the king is the god. I don't think that's not my thought. I'm not sure. I don't know his history, but
Have you not done
What
like
if he is?
that's true.
have you not done any research on your god? Weaknesses, strengths, anything?
Not really. I kind of, have done what I've been told and tried not to go insane along the way.
All right, I'm going to teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, you need to learn how to stick it to the man.
Real quick, as we've been traveling, I'm gonna say, would prayer of healing gone off?
Okay, yeah.
Who needs healing?
I need healing for sure.
Clear bold.
You know,
Aluharad
Tito's
also
just
needs
chilling
quite a
at
bit of
full
healing.
HP.
Aluharad is looking incredibly rough.
Okay.
Like level 1 amount of hit points rough.
Okay, so up to 6 people regain 18 hit points. So who needed them?
Aluharad.
Okay.
Firebolt,
Aluharad, Clairbold, Lex,
how rough are you looking?
How rough am I looking?
Zafir needs healing, so he's gonna be 4. Who else needs it?
I
So
can
I've
use
got-
a lot of healing.
Yeah, I've got Clairbold, Zafir, Lex. There's someone else, Aluharad. 2 more people can.
I don't need
I
any.
can't double healing up. It's just up to 6 people receive 18.
Logan, did you take any hits?
Nope, I'm all good.
I think everybody else is good.
Okay, cool.
I will hop off my horse and walk over to Clairbolt, and I'll cast a 4th level Cure Wounds on him.
Nice. Thank you so much.
You get another 20 hit points of healing.
So 20 plus how much,
Nice.
Michael?
For me, you had 18.
Looking
And then,
much better.
Zafir, how bad are you?
I'm fine now.
Okay.
I'm really good.
Aluharad?
Still bad.
Okay. He gets a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
He gets 12 hit points.
Thank you. Still kind of holding his side. He's got a big. Actually, he's wearing clothes, so you'll be able to see the bruise. So never mind.
Anybody
Matt,
else look
can I
particularly
assess him
rough?
medically, please?
Sure.
Natural 20. That is awesome.
He
This
is
tonight.
quite clearly got some broken ribs.
Oh
He's
my
not even a half
God.
health yet. He was at 14.
Okay. Iluharad?
Yeah.
You look like really hurt.
Well, I am.
All right. Well,
Nothing a good sleep won't fix.
yeah, but like just in case we run into some crazy wolves or something that wants to eat us, I'm gonna do that really cool spell I did earlier because it's you look pretty hurt.
That was quite impressive looking.
It's the first time I've done it and it hurt a little bit, so maybe the second time it won't hurt. We'll find out. Here we go.
Is Josh gonna be here tonight, by the way?
He's right
Yes,
there.
he's working on getting
Oh,
set
okay,
up.
cool. I'll wait until he gets on then. Just say something.
Oh wait, no,
Um,
he's not. Never mind. He's busy. All right,
Okay.
so he takes 46 points of healing as the fire kind of shoots out of Zafir and engulfs him in healing radiant fire.
And Aluharad is fully healed by your spell as he is engulfed in the radiating fire.
Zephyr's hurt a little bit now, but it's okay.
Wow. That's incredible.
I'm gonna I have health potions, so I was just gonna pop one of those next. Actually, no. I'm just gonna
Wait,
stick at
Zephyr.
50 hit points.
Zafir,
Okay.
wait. I walk up to Zafir and I'll cast another Cure Wounds on him. Just because I'm gonna probably go to being an eagle again, so,
Gotcha.
might as well get it all out now.
Oh, guys, by the way, I forgot to mention, I think there were also 4 potions on the altar that you guys could have picked up. They were 4 potions of greater healing.
Ooh, I would have grabbed him.
I think
Well,
I just
actually,
forgot to say.
actually, Narfaren would've grabbed them, shit.
all of them.
Zafir, you get 14 points of healing.
Thank you.
And
Thank
then
you, Delora.
Kalora pops into an eagle.
Cool.
Or an owl, actually.
Ow. All right.
You said greater healing?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't need all four of these. I'll take one. Who would like the other three?
Me, I don't heal myself. But I mean, I can share the wealth.
I think Lex should probably have some way to heal because she got pummeled by that statue.
I say in Zaffir's head as a owl. So should Logan.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a bad idea for me to take one.
That's true. And I don't mean to sound selfish, but I could do that really strong spell I just did and then use a potion to get better. Or I could give it to someone who's sick.
Okay,
So
how
I can
about
take the last one.
give me Logan, you can have one, and then give it to
Narfaren was getting the fourth. He said he was keeping one.
Oh, okay. My other suggestion was B-Rad because I know he doesn't heal himself.
Well, me having one is basically having one like mobile because I can shoot that fire at them to heal them and drink the potion to fix myself.
Yeah, magic. I got you.
Well, personally, I don't really have much need for this ring. I guess it would probably come in handy with you guys that are more spellcasters.
I think
Have a ring?
me, Hezrian, and Zafir or
Wait.
Kalora
What is
could do good.
what is the ring? What you found the ring?
It stores spells for 24 hours.
Oh, that's really cool.
It stores up to 3 levels worth of spells. So you can hold 1 third-level spell, a second and a first, 3 first-level spells, to be released as a bonus action, I think is what the
Let me
thing
read
does. It's a homebrew item that I made. It's the Black Ring of Spell Storage, if you want to add it to your inventory.
Let me see. I don't know if it. I don't think it says bonus action on it, but you can remember that, I guess.
No, it's probably just as an action then. So whatever it took to cast
Yeah,
the spell,
it just
cast
says
it without
cast
the
any spell
slot.
stored in it. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you go to bed at night, you can put like 3 cure wounds in there, or whatever, or a
Yeah.
fireball.
Matt, does the person wearing the ring have to be the person who casts the spell originally?
No.
Okay.
So, I mean, it might come in use maybe with Hezrian since I know he can't cast as many spells during the day, so he could be able to
He
cast
could
multiple
do
spells.
stronger spells in that.
And
I have a
Because
question.
he can rest, and then get that spell back, but still have it.
What happens with concentration spells with that ring?
Can't store concentration spells.
Okay.
Well, I guess you could.
I don't think.
No, I don't think it
that'd
works.
be OP.
And you can't put ritual spells in it either.
Okay. So you can pretty
Unfortunately.
much put like a fireball in there and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, anything that's like a bonus action or action spell that's not a ritual and not concentration.
I could put a counter spell in there.
Well, yeah, I don't think it really matters who's wearing it because we can put like if we think we're going to like go fight the dragon or something, I could give whoever's wearing the ring one of the diamonds and cast Revivify into it.
I'll kind of where is he? I'll kind of like get my horse back a little bit and I'll hand it to Hezrian for now. And just tell him to keep it and use it for his spells whenever he needs it, and then we can use it for whatever should the opportunity arise.
I will add it to his inventory.
Yeah, and he will probably start just trying to attune to it if it requires attuning.
It
It
does.
definitely does.
Yeah, so as he's riding the horse, he'll attune to it.
He is already attuned to 3 things.
Ooh, what is he attuned to?
The
What are the 3
Locating
things?
Tiara, Amulet of Archways, and Ring of
Oh yeah,
Protection.
he's got the tiara on his person, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll
Sure, I'll take the tiara off.
attune that.
Wait, doesn't he? Does he have it on his person? Or did you guys leave it somewhere? I'm
Oh,
pretty
he
sure
he
has it.
hasn't attuned to the snake thing either.
Right. So it's up to him what he wants to attune to. He's got his Ring of Protection and the Amulet of Archways.
So you've got a ring of amulet of archways.
That's the
What is
dimension
that?
door
Dimension
thing.
door one.
The dimension door, the ring of protection, and then that. Yeah, so I'd keep those two on, and then add the.
The ring
He'll
instead of
start
the
attuning
tiara.
to the new ring instead of the tiara.
And then I'll ride back up to the front of the group.
Cool.
Scouting ahead.
Let me just look at this ring real quick.
Did anybody else have any other questions about my dark and horrible past? No? Awesome.
I'm good. So how's the new bow feel?
Well, so how did you like find? How did you? How did you start following Fenrir?
Well, I was imprisoned and I thought I was going to die. And I can only assume that he wanted to find somebody that, you know, didn't have anything else to lose. So there wouldn't be waiting.
You can cast concentration spells into it. The person who uses the ring will have to make the concentration check. You have to concentrate on using the ring to keep the spell up. So you can still lose concentration, and you might not be as good at concentration as, somebody else, but he can cast concentration spells with it, but no rituals.
What if like? Okay, I guess we wouldn't really know this, but like, what if like a barbarian were to have the ring on and cast a concentration spell out of it
You can
Maybe.
certainly try.
during rage?
You can't during rage.
He wouldn't be able to
I
concentrate
don't
on
know, but
it.
it's like a ring though. I don't know.
Yeah,
But you have
but
to concentrate on the ring so you wouldn't be able
it's
to.
still
Oh,
it's still
okay.
casting a spell. It's just using a
is.
magic item to cast a spell. It's like using a magic wand.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Feel okay.
You guys, I really gotta pee. Give me 1 second. You guys can talk about Narfaren's past. I know about it already.
Okay. So
Yeah.
like, what did you do for him?
One time I had to go. The only time he sent me on the mission was to find these weapons of his, and I had to venture across Faerun to find them, and they were in this dwarven mine.
What kind of weapons?
They were a pair of twin blades.
And
All I know is that when I attacked him with them, I wasn't able to use them against him.
wait, you went on the mission for him and then tried to kill him?
Well, yes, because during that mission he killed my son.
Why did he do that?
Because he was a distraction from the mission. I had my son during the mission.
Yeah.
I met my wife in Saerloon during the mission.
I don't really like your god.
I don't like him either.
So is he like a real person? Or
I
is
don't
he
know.
like,
I've only seen him in wolf form.
did he
never-
talk to you as a wolf?
Yeah, in my mind.
Man, that's really weird. Could it have been like someone like Kilora?
I'm not sure really. I mean, he's a god. I assume he can take other forms. He can
But
take
like-
a human form if he wanted to.
Hmm.
I'm sorry I don't have more information on him. But
But you said you prayed to him before you took the bow. He talked to you?
no, he didn't talk to me. I just prayed that he wouldn't strike me down if I took things off his altar. So then I put something else in there
Oh,
to
okay.
trade, sort of,
Yep.
It's kind of like I know I'm not trying to like put them together, but it's kind of like when we went to the Temple of Onatar and you had to give something if you were usually going to take something away from.
Oh yeah,
There
yeah,
you
I know
know,
what you
so-
mean.
Yeah.
I was just more concerned with, I thought he was like talking to you again, and generally that would be bad, I guess.
I didn't hear anything, so yeah.
Also, I know you just got that bow and stuff, but when we were walking up, I did call dibs on it.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't really want it. But I do want to make sure there's no like scary evil god stuff on it, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, sure. Make sure. I hope you
Okay.
can make good use of those. Well, I don't hope you can make good use of the diamonds. I don't want to die, but
Well, there's other spells that diamonds can do, or I could put them like as a ornament on a sword. Who knows? I probably won't do that, but I'm gonna start casting Identify on the bow just to.
I mean, if Hezrian ends up having too many items, you know, a cool spell might be good on one of our fighters, possibly like Lex or Clarabole. You never know. And Tito over here.
I could what I was thinking of a possible use is to put either counterspell or bestow curse on it, because bestow curse is a touch spell, and I never get close enough anyways. So like, you know, we could put it on a fighter and then like a up close person, and they could just like curse the dragon.
I could also do like a 3rd level inflict wounds in it and give it to B-Rad, and B-Rad could just run up and like tackle the dragon.
I mean, you all do whatever you want with it. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything bad, like you guys grabbed it off there and you just get struck down.
I mean, I can double check it because I think Aluharad did the he like told you about that one. I didn't look at that yet.
It was Atior, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not really good with names. All right,
Yeah,
I'll
so-
give the bow back to you when I'm done, Hezrian. Bye.
Narfaren.
He said
The
he's not good with names.
the bow is
That was
an
the joke.
there are no curses or anything super negative about it. There is something slightly ethereal about the bow itself. It's not just wood and metal, right?
Mhm.
It's got a kind of inbuilt magical quality that's hard to really identify. Something of the, if not divine, then the infernal.
Okay.
But it's not cursed.
Okay, I was just looking at the rest of the stuff on Identify just to see if there was anything else I could ask about it.
Sure.
Was it created by a spell?
Do you learn the spell if it's created by a spell?
If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it.
I wouldn't say it was created by a spell, but it was not created by
It was magically crafted.
mortal
Okay,
hands.
yeah, I got
You know, it was created by like a demigod.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll go and give it back to Narfaren. Like I didn't see any, like it doesn't seem to be cursed or anything, but it was like made by like someone really strong, because it's not like real materials. It's like it's magic. It's made of magic.
Interesting.
It's really cool.
Yeah, Zafir, I'll say actually, as you would have been, because Identify has you basically poring over every detail of the weapon, you would notice that you know, before he picked it up, it was kind of brown wood and gold accents, and now it's jet black and silver accents. And you're somewhat of a material specialist. Looking at the metal, no metal you can identify. The crystalline structure of the very silver-like material is
Does it seem similar to my gauntlet?
no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
It's definitely a metal. It's just not a metal you've ever seen. It's got a very complex crystalline structure that almost looks like fractals, ever spiraling circles that get further and further inward. You feel like if you could hold it close enough to your eye, you would just see spirals continuing to the atomic level if you knew what atoms were. The wood is, once again, definitely wood, but no wood that you've ever seen before. It's got very kind of the way the wood grain works in a normal wood is it's relatively straight all the way down, relatively equal consistency. This one varies wildly. It goes almost like what's the word? The sand clocks. What are they called?
Hourglass.
Hourglass. like an hourglass, over and over and over again, with each one of the rows of the glucocellular wood membrane. Very strange looking, very otherworldly.
Okay.
Do we see Zafford put the bow like up to his face, like right here, looking at this?
I mean, yeah, for
I would say
sure.
he definitely would do that.
Nice.
And at this point, it is starting to get dark, my friends. Evening is coming. The mist slowly begins to rise. Okay, sorry. I was thinking in trees they transport glucose, right? That's what the structure does. So
Thank you, Dr. Aziz.
thank you. The mist slowly begins to rise from the floor, where it's been around 6 inches from the ground all day. It's slowly starting to come further and further up the haunches of your horses. As the sun fades, the howls begin to emerge from all around you. You begin hearing the movement off to either side that you've now grown accustomed to these past few nights. Not being able to see anything out in the mist, but hearing it all around you. About 30 minutes or so after sunrise, it's now very dark. Or after sunset, it's now very dark in the forest. You guys find a likely spot and make camp, or would you like to push on?
Do you guys want to keep walking at night?
I'm getting a little sleepy.
I mean, we're gonna have to rest at some point, right? So I think we might as well rest at night.
I think
Tito,
might
can
be
you build
wise
a
to
hut?
rest and get my abilities back.
Yeah, good idea.
I agree.
All right, let's all gather. I'll make this hut. Unless you want to make the tower first. Alucarad.
Actually, I need to save a little bit on the tower. Let's just do the hut tonight.
All right, who wants to not be in the hut? 2 people cannot be, right?
I'll
I
take
won't be.
first watch.
I don't mind staying out of the hut.
I don't
So-
have to be in the hut.
Okay,
Okay.
that's 4.
So,
How many people can be in it?
10. So just 2 of us have to not be. And
Yeah,
even
so
if you don't want
I'll
to be,
pick
like,
first
it just
watch.
grants you access of moving in and out. So let's just all use all 10 slots.
Okay.
All right, but I'll start doing this ritual. 11 minutes.
The 11 minutes pass as the howls in the forest grow louder and the sounds grow closer. The 11th minute goes by. A dome is created that matches the color of the forest floor. Those of you that are standing around Tito are now encompassed in a perfectly comfortable, perfectly well-lit dome of magical force created by your bard friend, completely transparent from the inside, but on the outside, what appears to be a solid structure.
Oh, wait. I wonder, can I make it like... Oh, it's just like a solid color from the outside. Okay,
Right.
never mind. I was going to say if I could make it like camo, sort of like blend in.
Yeah, you could just, I assume you're making it kind of pine straw colored,
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make it like a color that will blend in the best, basically.
probably pine straw. It's mostly pine needles everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Who's taking first watch?
Zathras.
I hope you guys don't mind. I'd like to actually get a full rest today. I used a lot of my abilities.
That's okay with me.
I'll take first watch.
Yeah, me and Tito.
All right.
All right.
Tito, you cannot leave the dome though, so you're going to be sitting there just kind of looking around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
I mean,
so,
I don't. I'm
so
on
Tito,
all the
you shouldn't
watches.
you shouldn't.
I'll
The
do
people
first
who are
watch.
But-
outside of the dome should be on the watch.
Logan
Yeah,
saying that
but
she's
I
going to be on
feel
watch.
bad. Everyone always takes watches, and I always just sleep.
Ito, you're literally providing cover for us. You're fine.
Okay.
You keep a close eye out on the inside walls of the hut.
All right. Well, I'm gonna play music a little bit as we all sleep, because I've gotten the itch. Just very quietly.
Matt, I'm gonna before Hezrian goes to bed, Zephyr is going to cast a second level healing word and all first level healing word, an inflict wounds, and a cure wounds.
Into the ring.
Yep.
Okay.
Does it release all at the same time, or can you choose?
You choose.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Perfect. All right, first watch. Go ahead and, unless anybody wanted to talk as you're kind of making camp, if there was any RP you wanted to do. If not, we'll just go straight into first watch with your perception checks.
I'll just take second watch is what I'll say.
Does it use my spellcasting modifier?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
I think.
I'll also
Let me
take
double
second
check.
watch, I think.
So who's on first watch with me?
I am.
Melody was too, right?
I am.
Natural
Yeah,
20.
of the original caster. So it uses your modifiers.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
Just
Yeah.
join the Zoom. Holy fuck!
Did you just roll your third natural 20?
Yes.
Nice.
27. It's
Holy
two
shit.
different dice too.
Bandit vouches.
So is it just Birad and...
Hey, nat 19 for a 21.
Okay. The three of you laser focused on this watch. Keep an eye out throughout the 3 hours that you're responsible for. Towards the end of your watch, you look out and all three of you at the same time notice a set of eyes, just one this time, probably about 100 feet away through the mist. These ones are different than the others, though. They are illuminated rather than reflecting any light. You can actually see red glows permeating the mist around these red eyes.
How big are the eyes?
The eyes are, at 100 feet, they just look like dots, right? But
Okay.
it is standing probably around 6 or 7 feet off the ground, whatever this is. You see it for a moment, and the eyes close, and you see nothing more.
Have I heard of anything like that ever?
Anything with glowing red eyes that's 7 feet tall.
Mhm.
Go ahead and make a Arcana check, or maybe not an Arcana check. Make a Nature check.
My streak is broken. Not a natural
Um,
20, but it was a 14. So 14.
14. Hard to say, really. There are magical enchantments to make things glow. You know that better than anybody. Animals that stand 7 feet tall, you can think of a few.
What I know through like my reading of like any animals in this area that are larger.
You can go ahead and make a history check.
While you're trying to think about it, Zephyr is listing all the animals that he could think of that are about that height.
Yeah, Logan has no clue. That was a 6.
6. Okay. Well, you do remember Tate telling you about some particularly large animals in this area, but that's the only thing that springs to mind.
I kind of look at them. Tate might have mentioned something to me about some large creatures around here.
What creatures?
I don't quite remember. I just know that he mentioned something.
Didn't he say like giant
I was
wolves?
probably drunk.
Also,
B-Rad? Did
Yeah.
he said there were giant wolves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It was probably a giant wolf. Do you think it's
That's
Finrear? What if
Uh,
it's Finrear? What if he's coming to get Narfaren?
probably.
Do you think we should wake him up?
No.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, if we see him inside the dome, we'll wake them up.
If
Alright.
he's like, 5 feet away from us,
Yeah, I think
we'll
it's
be like,
closer.
okay, maybe
But
it's time to.
I feel like a god should be a little taller than the 6 foot or like 7 foot.
Yeah.
My
I
god is
mean,
like a dragon. He's way taller than that. So
remember like last night when there was like a whole bunch of eyes and we woke everybody up and then it was like nothing. So.
No, I
yeah.
just meant like specifically Narfaren if we see something.
no, I don't really think it's Fenrir. I mean, generally, if that would be like if I was asleep and Lex was out here talking to Kalora and Onatar stopped by and was like, "Hey, you guys, what's up?" He wouldn't do that. He wants to see
Well,
me.
would you
Or
like
maybe
us to
his-
wake you up if that happened?
Yeah, but I don't think he likes Fenrir. When we
Yes,
were
I
over
know.
at the
I
altar,
don't
he
think
looked
I do
really
either.
scared. I think it's more like a situation with like Hezrian and the dude who was hurting him in his like door thing. It's more like that kind of relationship where I think he had like Narfaren didn't have a choice. He just kind of had to do that. But he sounds like a really shitty guy, Wolf.
Yeah, he does. I hope we don't encounter anything like we just did again.
The
A
eyes are
dragon's
the
completely different than,
sculptures.
stone wolves.
Oh yeah. I hope we come across some of B-Rad's other. Are they like family or do we say like product line?
Well, it's like, is every dragonborn related?
No, but we're also born, not built.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
also, maybe we might all be related. I mean, to a degree, right?
Do they 0.00000001?
I mean, it had to start
I mean, who
somewhere.
knows? Maybe your brothers are just people who are made from the same, like, mountain.
That is true.
Anyway, I hope we find your brothers.
As do I.
Logan, do you have a brother?
I do have a brother.
Oh, I don't. What's your brother like?
I haven't seen him in years, so
Why not?
that's a big one, Zaffa.
Well,
Well,
technically,
I mean, we saw that all there is to see out here. There was those eyes, and now we're just talking. So. Just curious.
Well, we were separated a long time ago when we were very young, but he was a great fighter. Incredible. He and my father taught me everything that I know.
Like your kind of fighting or like B-Rad's kind of fighting?
A little bit of both.
Oh, that's cool. But why haven't you seen him? Or you said you're separated?
Yes, I don't know where he is. He was taken, and I haven't had contact with him in years. I've been trying to find him, but to no avail.
Well, I mean, I was going to offer to like try to like call him, like with my spell calling, but I don't think it works because maybe he's in a different dimension. I tried to talk to my mom when we first got here, but she doesn't exist yet.
You mean you could do that without, like, meeting him?
I mean, it might be harder without meeting him, but if you can describe him well enough, maybe Tito can like do an illusion of him so I can see what he looks like, and you tell me his name, and maybe I could find him.
A tear literally just falls from Logan's eyes. She's just like, one tear. Do you think we could do that once we get out of here?
I mean, yeah, once we're back to our time, we can, for sure. I'm gonna call my mom. We can call him. We got to call that one wizard dude. I keep forgetting his name, the one who hired us, because he's got to pay us. This sucks. Like,
think his name
Thank
is
you. Thank you,
Dolphin
Zephyr.
Man.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that would be cool. I wonder
Logan's
who
just
else
kind of in
has
shock right now.
Do you think anybody else has siblings? I know
Well,
Doesn't
Kalora
Kalora have a
does.
big family? Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
I think Tito might.
I don't know.
Not
But
quite sure.
yeah, we could do that. And then I'll just probably drift into some like reminiscing about being in our own timeline talk
Yes.
Okay.
as we round out our closing time.
Yeah, the rest of your watch passes without incident.
All right, well, I don't really know who to wake up, so
Lex
eeny,
said she would.
meeny, miny, mo. And it will be Lex, because I just remembered she wanted to do the watch.
I also said I was going to as well.
And then I'll also wake up Narfaren and say, hey, it's time for you to watch.
I'm going to go watch.
There was an eye, or two eyes out there. They were like glowing red a little bit, and
Was
Tate.
B-Rad angry?
no, it wasn't me. I was
We already
standing
we already
right
talked
here.
about how it might be one of Birad's brothers, but we don't really know. His brothers are the ones that are made from the same mountain. But anyway, we thought it might be a really big wolf because Tate said those were here.
Cool.
All right, I'll kill it if I see it.
Yeah, probably don't kill it because that would make Mr. Mean God mad because he likes wolves.
Yeah, but then we kill him next. Okay, got
Oh my God, you're like really dumb when it comes to gods, right? Like you don't just kill them. It's not just a simple thing like, ooh, stab your wolf. Ooh, stab. Like he's got these huge big white claws and you're just going to stab him.
Narfaren will kind of shuffle his feet as Zephyr calls her dumb.
You don't just kill gods, Lex.
Not you, but I don't have one, so I don't have that problem.
Have
I
you
just
killed
kind
a
of go
god before?
past him.
So should we see if anybody else wants to watch or?
Well, isn't B-Rad already out there?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go out there.
Same.
Okay. Go ahead and make your perception checks.
23.
17.
Oh, mine was bad. 14.
Always bad.
14. During this watch, nothing greets you but the mist and the howling, which has not stopped.
But I'm also gonna talk to Narfaren.
Really ominous.
So, you just kind of let me be a dick to you for like no reason.
I mean, we've only known each other for a short while. I'm not gonna, you know. He kind of just like stutters on his words a little bit.
You were enslaved, you lost your family, and you did what you could to get freedom and seek some sort of redemption for it. Like, I was a dick to you because you were me.
Kind of just shrugs and. I'm not the easiest person to get along with. So that's kind
Ditto.
of what I chalked it up to.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
We all can be like B-Rad here and be really easy to get along with, you know?
I don't like him, so it's fine.
You're not the only one.
I'm just kidding, B-Rad. Yeah, I'm
My
just.
feelings aren't hurt.
I know only Gisa could hurt your feelings.
I think that's a really big step that you have feelings though, B-Rad.
Only when I sing. And I'm not singing.
Well, if it counts for anything, I really do love your singing.
You're not the only one.
Anyway, I'm just trying to apologize for lack of better words.
I accept your apology. I appreciate it. A lot.
So, Your answer to redemption was finding another god.
Well, I can't separate myself from this one as far as I know, so my only thought was to maybe kind of, nullify it, I guess, by doing something doing good with another.
I don't think that's how it works. I
I
don't
don't
know
think
anything.
I don't think it is really either, but I had to try something,
Honestly, I think that, I mean, not that I have like a ton of experience in it, well, successful experience. I think you need what I said earlier, just find out his strengths and weaknesses. And then it doesn't just have to be you going up against him. He's a god. And I
Yeah.
mean, to be fair, Hezrian and Zephyr have the power of their god on their side. Kalora has hers. Clarebold might have his. Brad, no, I don't fucking know. And
Nobody
sometimes
does.
and sometimes the Earth Mother helps you, so I don't. And if I'm willing to help, they would all be willing to help.
That's really reassuring.
So
It might seem like a weird thing, but do you think Kalora would still be willing to help me? She seemed more distant since that stuff happened at the fight.
Well, she is.
I don't know if it maybe bothered her. All that stuff coming to light.
well, of course it bothered her.
I'm sure it bothered everybody, but
Yeah, you guys like
It
share
may
the
have-
same
it may-
god and
it
stuff.
may have bothered her more.
Yeah, but at the same time, she can't expect you to tell who you are to her. Like, she doesn't know everything. She doesn't know everything about me. Like, and I feel like we get on very well. And because there's some demons you just don't want to tell someone, especially someone like her who is optimistic and joyous. You don't want to like take that light away from her. So she can expect that from you.
He kind of nods and smiles, and he seems a little bit more reassured once he hears that.
But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try to talk to her, because, I mean,
Yeah, I plan
she-
to.
she'll probably be a little pouty for a bit.
I haven't
mean-
spoken to her about how she's processing Core leaving us as well, so I still need to speak to her about that.
Yeah.
How are you guys dealing with it?
It's
Through
just
song.
it's a loss, but it's not final
Heartbreaking?
loss. No, it's just it's another name on a list that I have to take care of.
Gotcha. Cool.
And Stick, I really like Stick.
Stick
I won't
is
tell
pretty cool.
anyone that, but he's good.
He'll kind of like fall into himself a little bit and just start trying to watch the watch the outside, I guess, a little bit. Just keep watch more, I guess. He's kind of falling out of the conversation.
Yeah, Lex is gonna more internalize and kind of go over, her feelings.
I'm just gonna sit there or stand there.
Arms up.
Nope. Just standing,
Something wrong?
looking out into the mist.
Fantastic. And with that, second watch ends. Who are you guys waking up for third watch?
I'll go wake up Claribulb.
Shit, I was gonna wake up Claribald. I'm gonna go wake up Kalora. But I'll wait till I know that Narfaren's like fully like going back to bed or meditating or whatever the fuck he does, and then wake up Kalora.
Okay.
I'll kind of kneel down and shake Claribulb away. Claribulb, it's time for your watch. Hope
Okay.
you're feeling better.
Fantastic. Anything I should know?
Nothing. We didn't really see anything. The other watch saw like some red eyes or something.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to sleep and meditate, whatever the fuck I do. So
Okay. Good idea.
Once he's doing that, I'm gonna go wake up Clara. Clara.
Hi.
I volunteered you for third watch.
Okay.
You're with Clairbold and B-Rad. You'll be fine. You know, those Ilmater people.
All right.
Oh,
Anything I need to know?
yeah, we didn't see anything. The first group, which was Zaffa and Logan, they saw eyes about 7 feet up. And they were more red, and it wasn't B-Rad. This is what I know.
That's much taller than I am.
Yeah, so just stay in, run back in the house if you have to. I don't know.
Okay. Kalora kind of groggily walks outside
All right,
of
I
the dome.
have to go to Publix. I'll be back.
good
I'll
luck.
try to listen on my phone.
I'll play Lex in combat.
Okay, that's pretty easy.
Stab, stab, hide.
Jab, jab.
Stab, stab, jab, jab.
Do a shit ton of damage.
Did no one notice my Zaffer saying you're just gonna stab him with his white claws?
All right,
No.
third watch. Go ahead and make your perception checks.
That's a Texas size 10-4. That's 19.
That's a 12.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20 for a total of.
Now you
Jamie,
roll a
I
natural
think that's
20.
the first time you've ever rolled a natural 20.
I believe it is.
Great job.
Ever?
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh.
Congrats.
I give you bardic
Yeah.
inspiration from my sleep. I'm just
Nice.
kidding.
I mean, it's amazing, but it's a shame because nothing happens.
Yeah.
in this watch.
But I know that there's nothing there, right? Like I know.
You are certain.
Absolutely.
I
You
look
still
at
hear the howling.
Clairbold,
You hear
and
the
he's like,
twigs breaking, but you see nothing.
I look at Clairbold, and he's like squinting real hard, like hand over the brow, looking out. Clairbold, you see anything?
No, there's absolutely nothing.
That's
What about
good.
you, Brad?
Yeah, same, but I'm not as certain as you that there's nothing out there. I'm slightly less certain.
Like,
Yeah, I actually saw a really cool moth fly by, and I was looking at that for a while.
wow. What? Why was it so cool?
It was like really big, and it had like brown spots on it,
Nope, it'd be blue spots.
blue spots on it,
Would have had fuzzy antennas too.
fuzzy antennas too.
That's a pretty incredible moth. I don't think I've ever seen a moth like that.
Yeah, it was. I gotta keep that one in my old noggin to remember to change into one.
Yep. Yep.
Make a nature check, Laura.
That's
22.
22. It was an emperor moth.
Oh, wait a minute. Those are emperor moths. I already knew that.
What are they emperors of?
All the land.
Wow.
Well, I don't know if I would want to get in contact with an emperor of all the land. We've already run into an emperor of all the sea.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys notice that like a lot has happened in a very short period of time, or perhaps a very long period of time, because we don't know how time works in this tower?
Yeah, a whole lot has happened recently. It's been a crazy few days, hasn't it?
Feels like it's been weeks or even months, not
Or possibly
days.
years. We have no idea.
No.
Crazy.
But if we don't know, we can't really worry about it. We just have to kind of keep moving forward, don't we?
Well, there is no going back.
Yeah.
We can
Yes.
only commit to going forwards.
I guess we have to go forward to go back?
And I would think you are correct. That's what it feels like, but I don't know why.
Great Scott.
Why does it have to be so confusing, though?
This time is confusing.
Wow.
Those things confuse me.
I am right there with you.
Yeah, how
I
are you
get
doing,
confused very
Clairvolt?
easily.
Oh, me? I'm doing all right.
Yeah?
Oh yeah.
What about you, B-Rod? You wanna go meet some people of your kin?
I mean, it would be interesting to meet people that are like me.
I wonder if it would be like your vision. Like if that would look like it.
Possibly, that is a possibility.
I don't know.
Whoops.
Oh,
You seemed pretty angry about stuff earlier.
me? What? No.
Just a note here. Has Kalora been drinking?
No.
Okay.
No, not
You're
angry.
you're making it pretty obvious, but you know, what's been bothering you?
Oh, we just lost like one of our party members to the ocean. And then, we run into Narfaren's god, who's like really terrible, and I thought the god he was worshipping was the Earth Mother.
I don't know if he worships Fenrir.
I think he's choosing to by taking that bow.
Maybe.
I don't know if he was trying to work with him again, or what the reasoning behind it is. I don't think he would lie to us on purpose without having a good reason.
Yeah, maybe the bow wasn't about honoring Fenrir, but just I don't know, strength. If he has to serve him, I mean, maybe he just wants to be strong while he does it. I don't know. I don't think he was honoring Fenrir, and I don't think he worships Fenrir either.
Wait, okay, so hold on, sorry. Michael and Reed, did you guys talk about that while we were on first watch together?
I wasn't on first watch with Michael.
Or when we were walking or something? Can you guys talk about something?
Well, yeah, I did talk to him about Michael. You're muted, by the way. Sorry if seemed like I was talking over you.
He talked with Lex on the second watch about everything, Ben.
Okay,
But
that's what it was, sorry.
I did talk to you though while we were writing about how it's not a worship.
Oh yeah, we
thing,
did
like
talk
a
on the
you.
horses. Yeah,
It's more of like a servitude thing.
and then
But would we able to
Ben-
hear that, or was that like a
yes,
personal conversation?
I relayed that to Logan. We talked about that during first watch without Narfaren there. We talked about that,
Okay.
and I said it seemed like with Hezrian, where Hezrian was forced, he had to serve the Celestial, and it was like a bad relationship.
Okay. So, but you told,
I told you and Logan that.
Narfaren talked about his past with us
Right.
on the second watch, right? About his son
With
and
you
everything.
and Mike's, yeah.
Okay. So does Kalora know anything about any of that stuff? Mary?
No,
Okay. Can I
I
just
was asleep both of those times.
Okay. Okay, back in character. Okay.
Action.
Can you repeat what you just said, by the way, Mary?
All right, cut.
Oh,
Action
Jesus
starting now.
Christ.
Line, please.
I don't have the line.
Kill the lights.
It was something along the line of, we just lost core to the
Oh,
ocean,
yeah.
and then right after that we get hit with Narfaren worshiping a false god.
So I don't think he's kind of worshiping it because we talked about Zafir. Zafir said earlier about on the first watch that him and Narfred had a conversation, and it appeared to be more of a servitude rather than him worshiping him. Plus, on the second watch, Lex and Narfren were talking, and I don't really want to tell you about it because that seems like a personal topic that you should have a conversation with the person.
B-Red, you could very easily be like a gossip queen.
I could definitely.
You hear all of the conversations.
Definitely. But sometimes it's a good thing and a bad thing to have knowledge of things. Because then sometimes I don't know if I should say it or not say it. Because I don't know if people want other people to know their information or not know. And
Listen,
you guys... Oh, go ahead.
I understand that this is something of his past, but I don't know. I'm just concerned for his future and what the Earth Mother looks like in that. That's all.
It seems to me that he wants to be part of it because he wouldn't have decided to follow her if he was following the Fenrir guy. Because you don't really just choose to follow two gods at the same time. Unless you have to.
I suppose.
Yeah, I think there's more to it than maybe what you see.
I suppose I'll have to speak with him.
That would be a wise choice.
I agree.
Because then you don't have to hear it through me, who's probably going to tell you something incorrectly. Because
Fine.
I
I'll do
can't
it.
remember stuff very well. Neither one of us can remember stuff very well, actually.
That's
Yep.
true. Kalora might be the only one that remembers this conversation in the morning.
That is true.
Oh, woof.
I'll probably forget it.
Yeah, me too.
I forgot what we were talking about with the other
I don't even
people.
know.
I don't even remember who was on the watch with who.
Kalora walks away.
Don't walk too far.
Just
We saw
tries
some-
to like find the moth a little bit.
We saw some eyes out there earlier, so don't walk too far away.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just like 4 feet away from you. Giving some space.
Okie dokie.
Thus, the rest of your watch ends without incident. The sun begins to rise, but before that, Narfaren,
Uh-oh.
as you knelt after your watch, you were pulled into the deepest, darkest depths of your meditation, losing yourself entirely to the visions. The specific events from the experience escape your memory when you emerge, but you do remember speaking to someone while walking through a dark and unending forest. The conversation eludes you now, but you remember feeling like you could trust this person, like you could tell them anything. The only words you can remember that were spoken were, "You are familiar to me, like a dream, forgotten on waking, that nevertheless manages to leave an impression on the mind. Let us walk together in my forest and talk. Tell me of yourself, and how you can so readily wield Orvar." As you wake, a soft wind tousles your hair. A voice in the breeze warns in gentle tones of danger. The rest of you also begin stirring shortly thereafter, waking up to begin the day. What would you like to do?
Can you repeat what you said at the end right there? I didn't really get it. Like a
Yeah, I
little
can.
like
I
a
can just
danger.
send it
What'd
to
you
you.
say? Yeah,
I can just send it to you.
like cut out for me for some reason. And then what did you say about wind and danger?
Oh, sorry. I can send that as well.
Okay.
The howling fades away into the gentle, damp sounds of the forest, covered in a light layer of mist, which is receded to about 6 inches off the ground. Shaping up to be a pretty good day. It's already getting warm. The mist has receded further in this morning than it has in a long time. What would you like to do?
Can you remind me, did we have any rough estimate of how long it was going to take us to get to where we're going?
I think it was 5 days was your view from the top of the mountain.
Okay, and this
Or
is day
from-
3?
Of the mountain. No, 5 days from yesterday. So
Oh,
this is-
5 days from yesterday. Gotcha.
Yeah, because yesterday is when you flew up in the air and saw the mountain.
Okay, okay.
I'll leave the hut, and as I'm leaving, everyone, I think we should stop being on our way. I just have a feeling. I think we should get a move on immediately.
Okay.
All right.
I hear that and I start
Drop Tito's
leaving.
spell.
Are the horses doing anything particularly weird?
The horses are completely fine.
Okay.
I'll
I just
jump on my
kinda-
saddle and get ready to leave.
I kind of look at Narfaren weird.
I had an odd dream. I have a bad feeling if we stay here any longer.
What was in your dream?
A voice just speaking to me about being in his forest. When I woke, I just had the sense of danger around me.
Great.
Well,
I
let's
think-
go.
Yeah, let's get a move on. We could talk while we go. Hippity
Okay.
hoppity.
So you guys mount up and begin
Uppity.
continuing your path to the northeast towards Boardwall.
Matt, I
I'm
was
at-
muted, but
Oh.
I said I brass myself and get on Damascus. But does Narfaren look different at all?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Like emotionally or physically, Michael?
18, like physically.
Physically. Looking at Narfaren, you do actually notice something. There's a flower petal in his hair, kind of halfway back, tangled in near where his braids start. It looks to be one of the pink flower petals the cherry blossoms, but there's like a red dot on it.
I'm going to just ride up Damascus beside him and be like, you have a flower in your hair, just so you know.
I'll reach back and grab it,
And then
look
I'll
at
ride
it.
away because that means nothing to me. Just telling him he had something in his hair.
I'll reach back and look at it.
It's a single, perfect, looks to be freshly plucked cherry blossom petal, just one petal. It's got a perfectly circular drop of blood right in the center.
Drop of blood. I can tell it's blood.
Yeah, it's coagulated slightly. You can tell. It's still wet around the edges, or not around the edges. At the center, it's still a little bit wet. The outside, it's kind of gone to a rusty brown color where it's
I'll
dried.
put it just like in a pouch in my jacket, or in like a pocket, and keep going forward.
Kalora is in owl form.
Cool. In that case, Kalora, you would be the first to notice Actually, let me make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Yeah. The path is becoming somewhat more treacherous as you get closer to the mountain. You're noticing more rocky protrusions coming up out of the ground, and there's also more tangling, twisting vines covering the ground. It's still not impassable by any means, but it's definitely becoming more treacherous as you go. This day of travel is largely going to be, just so you guys are aware, rolled from a table I have selected or created. Who wants to make the first roll? Essentially, it's going to be random encounters or situations you have to respond to, and depending on how you respond to them, you can either pass or fail. Lex, go ahead and roll a d20,
Yes.
a d10, and a d8 for me. Give me the total.
Ooh. Give me a jiffy. Okay. That's
This is
an
exciting.
8. That's a 10. All right, let's see. Big money, big money.
No
All right,
way.
so not big money. 17 total.
17.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Cool. All right, go ahead and make a perception check for me as you're heading the bunch.
Oof. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I have perception or advantage on perception as an owl?
This is vision.
I know
think
I might
owls
have.
do.
Let me check.
Can't remember if owls do. Can't remember. They might.
Yep.
Nice.
So glad I prepared so much today. What is your roll? Sorry.
19 total.
19. Okay. Kind of weaving in and out between the trees in your owl form. You come up to this very, very large pine tree that the trunk is probably 5 feet wide. As you're about to fly past it, you actually notice something on it and kind of pull up short, kind of just flap your wings to maintain height. There are gouges pulled out of this tree, almost looking like they started at the top and just pulled downwards, made by very sharp claws, which are massive. The claw marks themselves are probably a good 4 or 5 inches apart, making the total breadth of the claw over a foot. And there's 2 of those raking down this tree, deep gouges into the tree itself.
Can I think of anything that I know?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Ah.
Can you hear me now?
It's like your mic is far away.
Super quiet.
My face.
That's better.
Yeah, that was better.
Okay. Would I know of anything that might make scratch marks that big?
Make a nature check.
Babe.
Yeah?
Could you hear me?
No.
I said 14.
14. Okay. It looks like it could almost be a bear, but bigger. But judging by the way the claws are kind of set up, it almost more looks like canine rather than porcine. Is it porcine? Or is that pigs? Ursine.
Ursine's bear.
Yeah.
And do I see any other, I look around the immediate area, do I see any other, like, signs of, like, a fight of some kind? Or is there blood track, anything? Anything like that?
Looking around with that perception check, no, you don't notice anything else. The rest of the group kind of pulls up behind you at this point, being a little bit behind you. See you hovering there in the air.
I tell Narfaren that there are some scratch marks on the tree telepathically and show him where.
I'll walk up to the tree. Can I do a check on those?
Yeah, go ahead and make a nature check.
Nature. Okay.
Does the
That's a-
base of the tree?
That's a
look normal?
10.
10. I mean, you would know just from experience that it is not uncommon for wolves to mark their territory in a way like this.
Do I see any other tracks on the ground?
Make a survival check.
Okay. 22.
Nope.
Okay. Well, it's not uncommon for, creatures of this nature to mark their territory. So we just need to tread carefully if we're going to be going further.
No, I would say that any of you would know that this would be, if this was a wolf, right? This would be, and aren't wolves lupine rather than
Yeah.
canine? Yes, lupine. You know it's a wolf if you are making that assumption rather than going with a dire bear or something like that. That this would be twice the size of any dire wolf you've ever faced.
Which dire wolves are bigger too than regular wolves.
Wolves
That's
are
right.
medium creatures. Dire wolves are large creatures. This would be a huge creature.
Oh, that's like the shit that Tate was talking about, right?
It would appear so. That's a big fucking beastie.
I guess it's practice for the dragon.
Or
No.
I don't know
food.
if it'd be that big.
Oh, we should be on high alert when we're
Did you
going
s-
through here.
Did you say food?
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe the dragon, just herds on these things. It's like a ranch for it.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Fascinating.
Huh.
Interesting. Oh, that's probably not what it is. But, all things considered, I wouldn't be surprised.
Moving on.
Yeah, Kalora kind of takes off. The whole time that, like, we're kind of traversing, if she finds, like, a particularly difficult area, she'll kind of, like, fly circles around it and wait for the horses to get up to her and kind of fly in the path that would be the least resistance.
And will you guys be reacting to this situation in any way?
I mean, should we just keep like a lookout more, everyone, or what do you guys think?
I feel like we're already doing that.
I mean, do you think maybe we should change directions? Maybe it's like saying, if you go further, this is my spot. Like,
That's true. Maybe should we go? I don't know what the range though of this creature's territory would be though.
Well, that way is where we want to go. And I point in
Right.
the direction.
and past, or that tree is definitely a big wolf's tree.
Well, I mean, the way I think about it is that usually as creatures grow larger, their territory becomes larger, right? So if a monster is this big, then really, how many days are we going to go out of our way to go around their territory, right?
Yeah, I mean, can anybody else talk to animals?
I could talk to animals.
So maybe worst case, we see him and you guys just have a nice conversation and
I'm sure it'll be really nice. Yeah.
Sounds like you said worst case, you mean best case.
I guess we just
I
need to
was
weigh.
hoping that was worst.
I guess we just need to weigh. Do we want to either take the danger or take the extra time to the trip? What do you all think? What's the vote? I guess.
Well, how do we know if we're not? What if this is like a mark for like the center of his territory and we're already in it?
I mean, we don't know. That's the thing.
Yeah, like we don't
But,
really know
I mean,
exactly what the boundary.
Narfaren, do you know like how wolves like to do that? Like, do they mark like right where they sleep, or do they mark like make a big circle in the forest and like don't pass here?
I'm assuming it would be on the edges of the territory
Hey,
to
Matt.
warn anything that goes any further.
Time everybody's just kind of standing in one place talking. I'm going to be kind of flying up above and looking down to see if I can see anything. Maybe keeping its eyes on us.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I just think, actually, after the perception check, I'm so bad.
17!
17. Okay. Looking down. See anything?
Okay.
It is hard to see through the dense canopy, though.
I come down a little bit further. Kind of
Do-
weave throughout the trees and just keep doing that.
Do I see any animals in this area? Any like small creatures anywhere right now?
Make a perception check.
That's a 19.
You do, as a matter of fact, and you haven't up until this point in the forest. But past the tree, you can see several red squirrels up in the higher branches of a looming pine tree. And looking a little bit around a little bit further, you do see a trail of ants going up a tree very near you, and a few mice running through the roots of a nearby pine tree.
Okay. I'll cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And how far away are the squirrels?
They're probably 70 feet up a pine tree that's
Okay,
probably 30 feet in front of you.
So the mice are closer.
Mice would be the closest, yeah, except for the ants.
Okay. I'll go up to the mice first. I'll be very cautious though. And
Okay.
kneel down. And I'll say hello to them. Greet them.
Whoops, sticks intelligence. Squirrel.
He was a 6 with the acorn.
Yeah, but that's with the acorn. 2, okay. The rats freeze, or the mice freeze in place and look up at you.
I mean no harm. What made that? Those scratches. And I'll point at the scratches on the tree.
You see there are 4 mice, 3 of them kind of just back up and get underneath one of the roots, but one of them, the smallest of the bunch, as a matter of fact, kind of runs forward, goes between your legs, and approaches the tree that everybody's looking at. You see it stand up on its back legs, kind of wringing its paws together, looking up at the tree. Runs back in front of you, stands back up on its hind legs, and it almost seems like it's staring you directly in the eyes. Big one.
Should we keep going?
Mm. Ah.
Okay. Well, thank you. And I'll like grab a little bit of like my like a ration or something from my bag, and I'll give it to the mouse.
He grabs it with both hands and kind of almost falls forward because it's too heavy, then runs back over to the group and like holds it out. Squeaks, happy squeaks all around.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think the mice are smart enough to give us a great answer. I tried, but I mean, it's really up to you guys.
I think we should just keep heading this direction.
Ooh, see if maybe any of the horses are like sensing anything.
I'll kind of lean down to around a Baron. What do you think, buddy?
Apples?
No apples just yet. Do you
Run?
do you sense anything? Bad? Danger? No? Yes?
Maybe rain.
What does Shadow think?
What does Shadow think, Matt?
Shadow's kind of been sticking very near to you as you kind of look down and kind of nudge your chin over to the tree. She walks over and sniffs it a few times, stands up on her hind legs and puts her front ones on the scratch marks. You see she has to splay her legs extra wide to actually get to fit. Sniffs once more. Puts all 4 feet back on the ground, and you see her tail just instinctually go between her legs. She turns back to you and walks back over to the horse. As soon as she gets within probably 2 or 3 feet of you, the tail is back out and normal. She has like a little bit of the mohawk going on, and you get a vision of almost like a cartoon version of a giant wolf, because she doesn't really have any kind of experience with that. So it just looks like a normal sized wolf scaled up next to her.
Yeah.
It's from the image she gives you, it looks to be 15 feet long, 9 feet tall.
Shadow thinks it's a big scary wolf.
Well, I think that we should keep going this direction because I don't think that we're going to avoid danger in any way that we go. So why not take the quickest route?
I agree. I think we're gonna run
think
into
that logic
other
is sound.
wolves' territories no matter what.
Yep.
All right. Is everybody in agreement?
Yeah.
Do you mind
that's
if we move up to kind of the center of the group? I don't really want to be in the back.
fine. Zephyr's in the back.
I'll move to the back as well.
I stay up front.
Okay.
Yep. Same.
I'm a bird.
You are.
I'll go with who was that said that?
Oh,
Matt?
Rad and Natty or both.
I'll
kind of
go
want to move in the
stand
middle.
next to them.
Okay.
Wherever they are.
They're the 2 tokens rather than actual
thing.
people.
What'd you say?
They're the. Here, I moved you. You're good.
I like our formations. Not gonna lie.
I really like Foundry, man. It's so cool looking. I also like that I found these the warhorse tokens, and they're a little
Yeah, they
bit
look
bigger
great.
than the riding horses.
Mhm.
Really cool. So you guys continue on. Probably another 30 minutes or so. The fog is basically gone. It's the absolute minimum you've ever seen of the mist. Probably 3 inches of wispy kind of movement near the ground covering the pine straw, but nothing else there. It's beginning to warm up a bit. It's probably around 78 degrees, 80 degrees. The path is becoming ever more perilous. You kind of have to watch and carefully move your horses to ensure they're not stepping in concealed holes or getting caught up on roots or that kind of thing. At about 30 minutes in, go ahead and make a perception check for me, Zafir and Clairbold.
12.
Okay.
I just threw my dice back to the other side, and it was a fucking natural 20.
Nice.
I rolled a 20.
Nice.
Hot damn. Hot damn.
Let's go, Jamie.
Never again will this happen.
Maybe
it a
the
natural
tides are
20, Jamie?
turning.
Natural 20, yes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. You know I don't build perception on my characters. Get out of here. Who would do that?
Sounds like an awful idea.
It's only the most rolled stat in the game.
It's like the best.
Oh no!
Clarebold, you hear what sounds like a very thick branch shearing off of a tree, just crack, and then falls. You immediately turn around. This, Zafir, you wouldn't have even heard it. It was kind of in the distance, but you somehow managed to pick it out of the background noise, and turning around, you just see a shadow move across, probably 50 feet back behind the trees. Just a huge, loping figure, jet black, very thin, just behind the trees.
How big was it?
Huge.
Huge.
And it's, did you say it's thin behind the trees, or it's behind thin trees?
It is thin. This creature is thin,
So it's tall but thin?
indeed.
Slender Man.
Do I get like the general shape of it? Is it like humanoid?
You don't see it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said.
It's
I thought
clear
you
bold.
said I saw it black.
Oh, Zafir didn't see it at all, but he would have seen me turn around.
I heard
Yeah.
something.
Well, you both would have heard it, but Clarebold, you're the only one who sees it.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, did you see that?
I heard
Way,
a
way.
branch.
There's definitely something following us.
Okay.
100%.
Well,
I think we're moving through here assuming something's following us, right? But this something seems pretty serious. I'm surprised Kalora hasn't alerted us to it. It was pretty big.
yeah, but it's behind us. She's in front.
Oh.
Shit, I can't tell Kalora quietly, but I don't want to panic everybody, you know?
Yeah. I feel like if we just turn around and charge it, it's just gonna run away.
Oh no, I don't think we should even let it know that we know it's there.
Right.
But definitely keep an eye on wherever you saw it, sneakily.
I'll do my best. So we should just kind of.
Okay, I am going to go tell, like, whisper in Narfaren's ear, so I'm going to, like,
As you guys are
drive up
talking,
there real quick, okay?
and you begin to head towards Narfaren to whisper in his ear, you turn forward again, looking towards the front of the group, as two massive wolves charge in from the sides, attacking both Hezrian and Brad right at the center.
Brad has, both Logan and Brad have alert.
Right, so Brad is not going to get surprise attacked. That is, he does not, basically it's not going to have the extra turn against Brad, but
Nice.
Hezrian does not have it, so Hezrian is going to get attacked. Now, as these wolves come in, those of you that are either in the middle, which would be Clarebold, Zafir, Logan, Tito, Aluharad, Brad, Atior, and Hezrian, would see that they are emaciated. They are probably starving, these two wolves. They have patches of fur that are just missing. They still look powerful and dangerous, and they are 9 feet tall, so they tower over your horses, and 15 feet long. They are huge, but they do look weakened. I would like everybody to please roll initiative.
Can I see them at all, Matt?
I'm sorry?
Can I see them at all as a bird?
You're kind of in front. I would assume you hear it as soon as the clash happens and turn
Okay.
around.
But I don't
But-
see that initially.
You don't see that initially, no.
Okay.
I rolled a natural Zephyr.
Give me a sec to set up the combat. This is
It's
exactly
actually
the way
the
I wanted
Zephyr
it to go.
dice.
Thank you for rolling that so well, Lex.
Wait, what did I roll well?
You rolled the
You
random
rolled
This
this
encounter.
was because of
encounter.
you.
And
Oh.
this is exactly the encounter I wanted. Out of 37, this is the one I wanted.
Hey, 37's my favorite number.
That is so awesome.
Matt, what was number 8?
There are
Random
2
number.
more after this, so
Vulpix is number 37.
we will see.
Well,
Oh,
can you
tell
tell
you
us
right
what
now.
number 1, 2, and 3 are? Because
No.
they're impossible.
No, I've got a system.
1 and 2.
I've got a system for 1 and 2.
Oh, the D10.
All right. Let me put all of you guys in combat state.
Hyper, get down.
Oh, I forgot to say, Matt, during all of this time, I would have eventually attuned to the oath bow, by the way. I forgot
It
to say that.
automatically attunes to you.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. It would
I
have.
also would have attuned to
forced.
it.
It would have forced. If you were full, it would have forced the bottom one on your list out.
Cool.
Hey, Matt, just a quick question. The to discharge the ring is a bonus action, or it's whatever action the spell is?
Whatever action the spell is.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Keep in mind you are mounted, so keep that in mind as you're in combat here. Do I have both dire wolves?
So I'm like 9 feet tall then, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So like I'm like the height of the. We're like the height of the wolves.
Yeah. The wolves could look you in the eyes, essentially.
Sweet. That's probably fucking frightening though.
That's frightening, but also
On
fucking
a
cool.
horse and looking a wolf in the face.
Mirad.
Sorry, I'm almost done with this. I was not paying attention.
Damn, a
Roll
Lutheran rolled a
initiative, right?
1? That's
Yes.
yikes.
It's a 1 second. It's a 20.
Actually, I don't think Illuhrad
Not
can roll
natural.
one. He rolled a 3. 20?
20, not natural.
Okay.
Dirty. Dirty.
Clear bold.
16.
Hezrian.
For 16 as well.
You guys share initiatives so often. Kalora.
21.
Nice. Lex.
Not natural 20.
Logan.
Logan got a 10.
Okay. Narfaren.
18.
Guys.
Shadow. Is she going to move on yours?
Same. Yeah, it's just easier. It just
No,
do it
it's
like
fine.
that. Makes it less clunky.
I should just group you guys together in the combat. All right, so what's these guys? There, +3. So that's a 19. Tito.
18.
And Zafra.
My hopefully 4th of like 30 natural 20s tonight.
Fuck me.
Natural Zephyr.
So what's
Is
the
the
total?
Zephyr die this time? Just 20. I don't have a dex bonus.
Jesus, we have 3 people going on initiative order 20. Why is... I'm so confused.
Tito rolled an 18 too. All right. 18 gang.
Hey, Matt, do you let weapon switches as a free action?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right, let me get some music going, and we'll first do the bottom creature's attack against Hezrian. Let's see. Bam. You guys hear that?
No,
No?
No.
now I do. Music just started.
I might need to turn it up.
Get my initiative tracker. All right.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Before we get started with initiative stuff, how do the horses work in
If
this?
you have two options, okay, yeah, this is a good question. You have two options for how you want to deal with your horse. This is all in the rules, so you guys can reference that as needed. You can either give your horse commands and have it do things on your turn. It's a free action to give it a command, and it goes a place. So you can just treat it like, okay, I'm on a horse, but it's still my movement. I still do my own stuff. Of course, you use the horse's movement, not your own. Or you can let the horse act on its own. If you want the horse to act on its own, it's going to roll its own initiative, but it does have the capacity to move where you don't want it to. I control it. And also attack. So it can't attack if you are directly controlling it. But if I'm controlling it, it can attack.
If I'm riding it, can I do the trampling charge thing?
If you are forcing it to run, I think you can. Yeah, let me just look.
Yeah, it's if the horse runs at least 20 feet straight toward a creature and ends with its hooves attack on the same turn, that target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yeah, I don't know if
That's
that's
how
the
it
thing. I
works.
don't know if it can use its. Don't know if you can use its hooves attack.
Okay.
Do. Yeah, controlled. They only have three options for actions: dash, disengage, and dodge. Yeah. Independent mounts retain their place in the initiative order, and they have no restrictions on actions. So
Okay,
those of you
so
with war horses, your horses have been trained to act on their own in combat. They are trained for this. So those of you with riding horses, maybe not so much, but
okay,
keep that in mind.
good to know.
Good?
Yep.
I have a warhorse, right?
You do. You have Liddell.
My other thing is, if we're staying mounted, it's basically our movement speed on our turn changes to the horse's movement speed?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right, so the first wolf is approaching Hezrian, and it's going to try to bite him in the chest when it can get almost his whole chest in its mouth, and it's going to try to rip him off the horse. The attack roll is here. That's a 29 to hit.
Misses.
All right. 2d10. Hezrian takes the lowest amount of damage possible, 8, as the wolf bites into his chest and begins pulling backwards. Go ahead and make a strength save for Hezrian.
17 plus 18.
18. Yeah, Hezrian just saves, manages to push the jowls of the beast off of him and stay in the saddle for this turn. With that, we are at the top of the combat order. Kalora.
Kalora is going to fly as a bird and get on top of the horse with Narfaren and drop bird form, become Kalora again.
Okay.
And then she is going to cast Moonbeam at 3rd level. Wait, hold on. Yeah, at 3rd level. At the wolf that is this one. The one closest to her. Can you ping?
Yeah, I just don't remember how.
I don't know. But this one.
It's a
Okay.
save.
It is a constitution save, yes.
Okay.
Quick question: how do we see where the horse's stats, like movement speed wise and stuff?
It's yours is just a no. Yeah, yours is a riding horse. You can just
Yes. Where do I look? Is that on D&D
you can
Beyond
just
or?
yeah, you can search it on Google. It'll
Okay.
show up.
Oh my god.
Con save. All right.
I have a feature I didn't know I had.
19.
Okay, so it passes, but it will take half damage.
And it was the bottom wolf, right?
Yes, so it
Okay.
will take 17 half, so 7 points? No, 8 points of damage? Or 7? No, not 7.
8.
8, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the moonbeam appears and pierces the heavens, coming down through the boughs of the trees. The wolf shrinks back, and as you guys get a better look at them, you notice that they have these bony protrusions all down their backs, ending in spines that go down fittingly their spine, almost looking like a crazy bone mohawk. They also have hard plates on the tops of their heads. Is that your turn?
That's my turn?
B-Rad, you're up. You've just seen this creature approach, and it was about to attack you, but you just saw it in the nick of time and managed to get your blades up and parry its face away from your body.
Okay. Well, first off, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Let me mark that down real quick. And I'm going to hit it with my swords. The
Go for it.
first one is a 21.
21 hits.
Okay, so that is 6. That's 7, 9 points of damage. Next attack. Is a 19.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Same 9 points of damage again. Bludgeoning or piercing. Sorry, not bludgeoning.
Piercing. You got it.
And that was 2 attacks and a bonus action. I think that's my turn. I'm just making sure that I can't attack again. I don't think I can. Nope, that's it.
Okay. In that case, Lex, it's your
Yep.
turn. Lex, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
You're right. I'm gonna run over to this wolfy wolf, and well, also with my horse. But as I get closer to it, I jump off my horse and I try to jump onto the wolf itself and take my dagger and just bring it down.
Go ahead and make we'll call that an acrobatics check because you're
Ooh, I haven't had to make one in a second.
yeah.
How's 13 looking?
13. You grab onto one of the bony spines along the back of this creature and begin to haul yourself up, and it shakes almost like it's shaking water off and knocks you to the ground prone.
What the fuck, man? I should have just went like closer.
How much movement did you use to get over there?
I use the horse's movement, so I don't know, like 30. Does they have 30, right?
60.
Yeah, the horse has 60.
Oh shit!
Alright,
I moved. I took
You
30.
still got your movement. So you're good.
All
You
right.
have 15 feet of movement if you don't want to dash.
I'll stand up, and then I'll use my dagger.
Okay.
So I just like wipe off my face, like, ugh, I can't believe this shit happened. And then, ooh, yeah. That is 28 to hit.
28 definitely hits.
Mm-hmm. Then I need one of these bad boys. And what am I missing? D4 and D6. Okay, I knew I was missing something. All right. And then I got that good old. Oh wait, shit! I gotta roll again to see if I get that nat 20. No, it doesn't. I can't get crit on crit. No, so it doesn't matter. Just kidding.
Does not matter.
All right, so.
So what's going on with your horse there? Because it looks like your horse is in between you and.
Oh, well, I jumped off of it, so I was probably going to be like
Yeah.
right here.
That's where I was going to put you, so that's good.
Cool. Because let's be real, I probably wouldn't think about my horse.
Right.
10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 times 2 is 46. So I deal 46. Because that,
You get assassinated on it?
yeah, because that hasn't gone yet.
Yeah,
But
it
they
has.
surprised us.
Oh, it surprised us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm just kidding, just 23.
23. Okay, go ahead and roll initiative for Liddell as he is no longer controlled.
Okay, but do I still get to go for my other attack?
You do, I just need that.
Okay. Just
You said 23?
14 for Liddell.
Okay, cool.
All right. And then I will use my short sword.
Go for it.
I'm gonna roll again. No, I can't because I don't have advantage because I don't have assassinate. Wait, do I have any buddies near me? Does my horse count?
Ben's on the other. Ben is.
Ben is within
opposite it.
combat range of the
Yes. I'll roll again.
Who?
B-Rad.
B-Rad.
I rolled the same number.
You rolled a 14 on the first one.
No, I rolled a 7 on the first one. So that's 15.
15 to hit.
Yes.
Misses. It manages to get one of the spikes in the way of the attack, and it just clangs off of the bony protrusion.
Damn. Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I just kind of grunt and then somebody else's turn.
Well, it is a direwolf's turn. And anybody who's focusing on this bottom one, you notice that now having some of Hezrian's dark blood staining the outside of its mouth, its eyes go very wide and almost take on a red tinge as it readies to attack again. No, Mary, I can't give you control of the Moonbeef token, unfortunately. You're going to have to tell me where you want it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Matt, are we still on initiative count 20?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
think.
Sorry,
I don't
Zephyr,
think
it's your
Michael
turn.
went.
Okay, cool. So I didn't know if he rolled a 22 and you were just doing that
No,
before me.
he rolled a 19.
So where the wolves came out from, was that the direction where Claribold saw something?
Claribold saw one
Maybe.
back a ways.
Back that way.
Yeah, but you don't know if these are the same ones or if there
Yeah,
was some
based on
additions.
speed and all that. I don't know. Okay, well, I see this one over here get engulfed by moonlight. My perspective on the other one, I saw Lex try and climb it, then get flung off. So Zaffir's gonna ride. He's gonna cast Elemental Weapon, grabbing the falchion from the strap on his saddle.
Okay.
And I'll add lightning damage to that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to charge on the horse up here and attempt a mounted strike with the falchion.
Go for it.
Sorry, I gotta get to it. There it is. And do I have advantage with Lex?
I guess theoretically you could. Although with the, I do need to rotate you because you have to be alongside rather than head on to be able to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
I can do it. Nope, come back. Stop.
All right, I'll let you do it.
There we go.
Okay. No natural 20. Oh my God, no, it is a natural 20. Alexa, come look at it, because I thought it was a 17, but it is a natural 20. I swear to God. On Zafir.
Jesus.
Or not Zafir, the gold one. The blue one was a
That's
6,
insane.
and I thought that was a 17, but it's an upside down 2 and a 0. That's awesome, because this is about to be a lot of damage, because I just realized... So, how long have we fought anything at level 8?
Yeah.
We
had combat 2 weeks ago.
Okay, but I didn't hit anything in that because I have not searing smite. What's it called? Divine strike now that I didn't know. So it does a D8 of fire damage. Okay, natural 20. So 2d10 plus a D4
Wait, are you a paladin
plus a
now?
D8. No, it's a forge cleric thing.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Forge clerics are paladins.
Yep, pretty much.
Don't let there be any confusion about it.
7.
Oh yeah, I never really thought
7,
of a forge cleric like that.
14.
That makes so much more sense.
9,
Yeah.
23, 24, 25, 50 plus my modifier. It's going to be 54 points of slashing damage, or not all slashing damage, but fire, lightning, and slashing.
54 points of damage. All right. So Lex and B-Rad, from your perspective, Zafir comes charging in on this horse and at the last second pulls it, and the horse kind of skips, very well trained in getting into combat range with things and knows what Zafir wants from it, turns around and gets Zafir within striking range with his new falchion that he has not had the chance to use yet. He swings down with a powerful overhead blow, and the wolf just parts in front of the blade. He strikes it midsection, just all the way through. The blade actually hits the ground, and Zafir pulls it back up as the wolf, its emaciated form, separates into 2 separate pieces, completely destroyed.
Shit, one down.
Well, that was neat.
I'm probably just drenched in blood looking at myself like,
Lex, why can't you
Well,
do stuff
maybe
like that?
there might not be much splatter because it's cauterizing as it goes through.
Wait, what? Did one die?
Yeah.
Just cut one in half
With lightning and fire.
with my lightning fire sword.
Holy!
It's very Zafir.
Lex, is that what you were trying to do when you were trying to jump on his back?
That's my turn, Matt.
All right. Next up is our remaining direwolf, who again is getting the bloodlust in his eyes as he gets a
Can't believe
taste of
I've rolled
Hezrian.
5.
He has to make another con save because he starts his turn in the moonbeam.
Okay. 19 again.
He succeeds, and it was a total of 19 damage, so
9.
9.
Radiant damage.
Perfect. All right, so he goes in again for a bite attack against Hezrian. It's going to be a 27 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Hezrian's going to take 19 points of damage as, again, this massive wolf gets his whole arm and part of his shoulder into its jaws and is going to attempt to pull him from the horse. Go ahead and make a strength save for Hezrian.
+1. Yeah, he's in that mouth.
Okay. Hezrian fails. He doesn't get eaten or anything, but he is pulled from the horse and knocked prone. The creature is going to attack again, this time with his claws. Just a big swiping slash with these massive 1 foot wide claws.
Do you know what reactions he has? Because I got him to print me his sheet, but he printed like a screenshot of the web version.
Let's see.
He should have Hellish Rebuke,
He does have Hellish Rebuke.
which is
And
a-
also
Wait,
Wrath of the
have-
Storm.
I have cutting words as well.
What is Wrath of the Storm?
When a creature within 5 feet that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use a reaction to cause the creature to make a dex saving throw, or it takes 2d8 lightning or thunder damage, half damage on success. DC 12. You can do it once per long rest.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Did you roll already for this second attack?
Yeah.
What was it?
It was a natural 20
Okay.
for a total of 30.
That just misses.
Luckily, it wasn't the bite attack. The bite attack's the big one.
That's good. As long as Hezrian isn't made out of tree, we should be fine.
Hezrian is going to take 30 points of slashing damage as the claw rakes down the front of him as he's prone on the ground. The wolf is now getting closer, stepping almost over Hezrian and looking pretty fucking hungry.
Matt, do you have full? Can you see his character sheet?
Yeah.
Can you download the PDF version and send it to me so I can print it? Because this isn't helpful at all.
I should be able to do that. One sec.
Sorry. Thank you.
I almost sent that. I tried to send that to Zaffer. Great.
You could
MT
have sent
Heron
it to
at-
imzaffer@gmail.com. That's me.
Oh, okay.
That works too.
Sent.
Thank you.
Does he want to do anything as a reaction?
No, not right now.
Okay. The wolf is going to move out of the moonbeam,
He's a bit too shocked right now, I think.
and we'll say he moves right here. I'll rotate him as well.
I'm gonna roll for his horse. Or his is just a riding horse. Do I need to roll for it or no?
Excuse me.
Yeah, you do need to roll for it, just so I'm aware.
It is a natural 10. I don't know if there's a bonus or not.
I am not sure. We'll just go with 10. I'm sure it won't matter that much. He rolled a natural 20 with me. That's funny. All right. Next up, Narfaren
And Tito.
and Tito and Shadow.
All right.
Narfaren, I have a question.
For me or for Matt?
Yes. Or like for Narfaren.
So
Do you mind if I go first? Because I was just gonna buff you.
sure. Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Oh, I don't
I'm
mind.
I'm just gonna say, Narfaren, get it with that new bow. You know, mess some shit up and protect us, please, from your god and Bardic Inspiration you
D8.
for my bonus action. And then I'm just gonna say, you're about to get wrecked by some Narfaren like that other dude over there, and vicious mockery it.
Okay.
And that's a wisdom save for you.
It's a D8, right, Andrew?
Yes.
Four, Tito.
Fails! Oh my god. So it takes a 3 psychic damage, rolled a 2 and a 1 on my d4s. And has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. And that's my
sorry.
turn.
What was the damage?
3 psychic damage.
Okay.
And has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Perfect.
And then that's my turn.
All right. Narfaren.
I'm gonna shoot the bottom wolf.
Okay.
So with the horse, can I do like is it like a free action or whatever to command it to like dodge or something? Like how does that work, Matt? I was reading like the mounted combat stuff, so I'm just trying to understand. Like, is that part of like one of my actions or?
No, you can command it for free, I believe.
Okay. And then if we get knocked, and if it gets like knocked, it says in the thing that it's like a reaction to land on your feet, or are you doing dex saving throw? Because I know you did dex before.
Dex saving throws.
Okay, I'm just making
I
sure.
think it makes more sense.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will shoot that motherfucker.
Cool. Go for it.
But first, I will cast bonus action Hunter's Mark on him, though.
Okay.
Before I do that. So, and shoot. All right. 24.
24 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Rolling damage. Uh, 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will shoot it again. 26. 15 points of damage on the second strike.
Okay.
And I'll kind of, if I can, I think I'll move the horse like over to here. Well, wait, hold on. I want to make it so, yep, right there.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Shadow is going to take a defensive stance between, and just in case anything else comes, she's going to attack anything that comes within range of us.
Okay.
She'll attack. That's my
Sounds
turn.
good. Clearbold, you're up.
Oh, the oh, rolled a 3, so I get to do what I want. And the way you described the wolves earlier, I would have seen that as well with the eyes widening and everything when it was in the moonbeam.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still got that. It's almost drooling now, like big, like strings of saliva coming off.
Okay. Uh, can I pop Divine Sense? So it's within 60 feet. As long as it's not.
Celestial fiends are undead.
Uh-huh.
Nothing.
Or Hallow Spell.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Okay. I'm gonna move down here. Actually, I'm gonna hop off my wolf. Excuse me, hop off my horse.
Okay.
How do I? There we go.
Yeah, you got to kind of move him out of the way.
Yeah, I'll move him back. So my action was Divine Sense. Do I lose any movement for jumping off the horse? Anything like that?
Nah.
Okay. And then I'll move down here. Back. And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Hezrian is up.
All right, he's gonna use. Let me see where he is. So he's still within combat range of it.
Oh yeah.
Can he free action smack Black Mamba on the ass to make it run a little bit?
I would call that a bonus action. It's free action if you're on the horse, but if you're not on the horse, I don't know.
Okay. So I apparently don't have access to the to my email right now because I changed my password 3 months ago and don't
I
remember
can send it to
but
your other one.
yeah, can you send it to my other one? I want to do the. I know he has the Thunder Step, but I want to make sure it's not going to kill his horse, and I think it would.
Yeah. Sent. Thunderstep would, let's see. It's 4d10 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that then. Which email did you send it to? Sorry.
MT
I just got it.
Yeah. Killer, your moonbeam wouldn't hurt the horse, right?
It would, yes, but
It would.
but where I had it originally placed, it was not on the horse, and you couldn't give me control of it.
Oh, okay. Where was it? Here?
It was no, like move it. Yeah, it was there.
Matt, is
Because the
Thunderstep
horse was
everyone in the
tilted to
area?
it.
That's one thing I can't get on the.
Is Thunderstep everyone in
Yes.
the area?
Yeah.
Each creature within 10 feet.
Okay. Then he will. I really don't want him to take an attack of opportunity, but.
I'm going to say you had it there, Kalora, because that's still in the horse's space, even though the model isn't showing there. So this would have
Okay.
just gotten the wolf.
So can he move? If he moves right here, is that just Claribald that's also in range?
Yes.
Or would that be, okay.
No, actually, no. Gladius
be
too.
Okay.
Remember, we got to go off the size of their bases, not the size
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
models,
yeah.
guys. So actually, he can't stand there because that is the wolf's space.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is also the wolf's space. He's a 3x3.
Okay, so could I go 1, 2, 3
No, he's a 3 by
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah,
he's a
sorry, my
huge
bad.
creature.
Um, could I run around him over here to the other side of the moonbeam?
I mean, you
Right
can go
here.
around his spaces.
Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna go over here and
Okay.
cast. Then he's gonna thunder step out to be probably on the other side of Thaddeus and Logan.
Okay. What's the save?
The save is. Con save 15.
18.
Okay, so he takes half damage.
Yep.
But it doesn't show me what the damage is on the sheet. I'm sorry.
What level did you cast it at?
Third.
Third. I don't see it as a third level spell.
Oh, that's all I see it as.
I've got it at second and fourth. Or no,
Okay.
third and fourth, but
You
okay,
got it at
that's
third?
just really, I just don't see I don't have third on here at all. That is so fucking weird.
Well, just click on. It's an upscaled at fourth, so just see what it says at fourth, and we'll drop off.
Yeah, but I'm confused as to why he doesn't have third level spell slots.
Because he's a warlock. Warlock only have the highest
Yeah.
level available to him. He's got
Oh,
the
I
other
see.
ones from his multi-class.
Never played a warlock.
That's what made me not play a warlock.
So you can't cast it at third then.
No,
So then
you
I
would cast it
I'd
at
cast
fourth.
it at fourth then.
All right, so it's 4d10.
4d10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 8, 7, 1. So 16 plus 7. So 23 points of force
That's
damage. then
already
half-
halved.
No, then half.
Okay, so 13. Or no, 11.
And then he's going to bonus action use the healing word that's in the thing.
Okay.
He takes 6 points of healing. And that's his turn.
All right. Next up is Atior. And he is actually going to just step right there. And let's see. He's going to cast Burning Hands at third level. So you see Atior just step up and just put both of his hands like this, and a flame starts to bubble and boil in his hands, and then he just pushes it outward, and a cone of fire engulfs the entirety of the wolf. Just missing you, Clarebold. Very close to you, but just missing. I think. Let me double check that. Yeah. Ends like right here.
Sweet.
So he's going to make a save. It's a dexterity save. Makes the save, so he's going to take half damage. On 5d6. Okay. All right. So Atior steps forward and very almost confidently holds out his hands and birds this wolf. The wolf manages to dodge out of the way of the brunt of the blast, and Atior, kind of surprised that he didn't kill the wolf, kind of takes a couple hurried steps back, backs up into Tito and Logan on their horse. Somebody? Next up is Liddell, who is actually just going to walk over to Lex and kind of get ready for her to get on, thinking that that's surely what she wants.
Real quick, can I like respond to Atior being like, keep it together, man? Or as he like
I mean-
backs up to me?
He just looked a lot worse than I thought he was. I usually don't get too close.
You're
Black
good.
Mamba runs away. Logan, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna tell you what I want to do, and you tell me if I can do it.
Okay.
So I do have my ability to use my key point to disengage or dash. So what I want to do is to have the horse run past the wolf, and as he runs past, I want to use my 2 attacks to hit him twice, double-handed with my quarterstaff.
He could still hit the horse or Tito. You can disengage. The horse can't.
That's what I figured might happen. When I believe that when I use that key point, my jump distance doubles.
Okay,
Let
if you
me
can verify
make
that,
sure.
sure, I believe you.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you have a ring of jumping too.
Yeah, I do have a ring of jumping. Yeah, I have my ring of jumping. Screw that. Don't need that. So I still have to use it to disengage. Yes. Okay. Yeah, you can use 1 key point to take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action on your turn, and your jump distance is doubled for the turn.
Okay.
So I am going to jump off the horse.
All right. So
And
what's your jump distance?
I don't know where to find my jump distance.
What is
If
your
you-
height?
Click on your
Like 6'2".
walking speed. I think it tells you under
Long
your walking
jump.
speed.
When you make a long jump, you cover up feet or strength score.
This is a standing long
This
jump.
would be a high jump.
No, it would be a
it's
standing long jump.
Oh, okay.
Thus, you can reach a distance equal to the height of the jump plus 1.5 times your height.
What's your strength score?
My strength is 14 plus 2.
Without a running start, your jump speed is 7 feet, or your jump length is 7 feet. So you
Alright.
can jump to doubled. You could jump to like right in front of it, basically.
And then could I bonus action disengage still?
I thought you were using your bonus action to.
Well, it's doubles my jump distance, but it's you spend 1 key point to take the disengage or dash action,
Okay.
and that also doubles my distance for jumping.
Yeah.
That
So
same
I
key
guess you burn the key point, jump, and then disengage.
Yeah, Matt, monk shit.
Yeah.
Monk
that's fine.
shit.
Go for it.
All right, awesome. So I'm going to attempt to hit double handed with my quarterstaff.
Go for it.
Ooh, nat 19 plus 5 to hit.
Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
What does it do? Okay, where is it? Damn. It's 3.
3
for the
damage.
first
Okay.
one, 3 points of damage. And the other one probably doesn't hit. It's a 5 to hit.
5 misses.
I don't know. I'm just gonna run away now.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. So you're running away. Where are you going?
I'm going to. Let's say I jumped off, ran this way, and then I'm gonna go try to run away from behind this tree.
That's fine. And next up is Aluharad, who is going to stay where he is after seeing Atuor charge in and not actually kill the thing. And he is going to cast. Come on, man. He's got like no cool spells. Fucking Potion Master. Yep, he's going to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level, creating 3 bolts of energy that cannot miss. Okay. Aluharad, how do you want to do this? The end of his staff begins to light up with a blue-white light, and 3 what look to be crystals made of pure light appear at the top. He pushes outward with the staff, and the 3 take off with exponentially more force than he put into it. They circle high up into the air and then come swirling back down onto the target, one hitting directly on the bone plate on the front, and the 2 impacting along its spine. As they hit all at the same time, the beast collapses, just falling to the ground, taking the force damage. With
You'll mess
that,
up, Matt.
we have reached the end of initiative order, and combat is over. Good job. You'll live to fight another day.
Can I go investigate the one closest to me? It's dead body.
You certainly can. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
All right, I gotta figure out.
What are you looking for, actually, before you make that check?
Also, which half?
Both halves. I'm just kind of looking if there's like any, I guess, oddities.
Make an investigation check.
As she's doing that, I want to keep watch for any other enemies that may be around.
Ooh, booyah! That's a 21.
Zaffir's gonna walk up to Narfaren.
21. Okay, oddities. This is certainly the oddest wolf you've ever seen. It's, as I said before, 15 feet long, 9 feet tall, probably weighs 1,000 pounds, something insane like that. It is quite clearly malnourished. You can see its ribs all the way up and down its body. Its stomach is hollowed into his hip bones, and you can kind of see the hips poking out a little bit. The spines along his back and spine are seemingly made of bone. They do seem a little bit harder than just your average bone that you'd find out somewhere. So maybe they've been reinforced in some way. Its teeth are, as Hezrian can now attest, probably the canines, 8 or 9 inches long. You think like saber-toothed tiger kind of teeth. Just a terrifying hell beast.
Can I break one of the canines off?
Sure.
Nice.
Matt, I was walking up to Narfaren.
Yeah.
Narfaren, I have a weird question for you. Do you think it would be worse to like break down their bodies and like maybe get some leather, teeth, claws, or do you think it would be better to like leave them alone and just like let them rot? Because like we could get useful stuff from them, but if it's gonna be like disrespectful to.
I think if they try and kill us, it's free game.
All right, cool.
Personally.
See ya. And I'm going to walk over to the wolves and try and collect claws, and if any of the pelt is not completely destroyed by the malnourishment, I'll try and get some pelt as well.
Yeah, the pelt is all but useless
Yeah, I
at this
figured.
point. They've got some kind of skin disease that's making it really ugly, and there's patches again of fur falling out.
Is
It's just
anything
not-
that I know of
Mange.
for the disease? Because I have I'm proficient with medicine.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Do I see anything, Matt, anywhere else in the forest?
Make a perception check.
I would have been looking behind us again too while all this was going on.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Go for it.
It's a 21, Matt.
21.
Medicine.
Doesn't particularly ring a bell. It does remind you a little bit of NoHo with the fur rot or whatever I called that disease.
Did you roll a natural 20 again,
okay.
Jamie?
Sure did.
Jamie, we are on fire tonight.
It's in Foundry server.
He got a natural 20. I got an unnatural 20.
I used a different set of electronic dice.
Dirty 20 for me on the perception check.
Yeah, I don't remember what the name of that disease was. Maybe one
Okay.
of you has it in your notes.
It's
But
okay.
yeah, it
Zephyr
reminds you a little
also
bit of that.
wouldn't remember what it's called, so he would just be like,
Ooh,
"Didn't Core have that or something?" So,
Um,
actually, it was a 22.
Good rolls, guys. Narfaren and Clairbold, you don't see anything else out in the forest. It seems all life in the area has moved during this combat.
I used your inspiration die, Andrew, for that.
Matt, I'm gonna say that like
Nice.
Zephyr would remember that out loud to anyone near, like the out loud about the skin rot from NoHo, but he's harvesting teeth and claws.
The teeth and claws, by the way, Lex, you would have noticed this too. Those are also kind of rough. These wolves were very bad off. You get the sense that they were desperate and this was their last hope kind of thing. The teeth are cracked in places and rotting in others. The claws are split. You can only imagine what these things would be like in a full pack, fully healthy.
So I'm standing next to Lex while she's kind of dissecting everything, and I turn to the group and I say, "Hey guys, you know how we were thinking maybe these wolves were like food for the dragon?
Yeah, I remember.
Maybe it's not that these wolves are food for the dragon, but that the dragon's eating all of the wolves' food. That they were the original inhabitants of the forest.
Well, except there was just a squirrel over there, so why wouldn't they eat the squirrel?
I mean, for a
I
beast
mean,
this
do you
size,
see how big they are?
a squirrel would be small potatoes.
Yeah, but if they're starving, I mean,
Not
if I
even
was starving, I'd
potatoes,
eat this
really. It'd be
squirrel.
like having a thimble full of sugar. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not. It wouldn't
it's
be
just
worth
not
it.
gonna it's not gonna satiate them, and make them.
I'll tell you one thing. We better keep an eye out on the horses when we bed down from now on, because if there's more starving beasts like these out here, then
We're
that
gonna
would be
look like
frightening.
good pieces of bacon.
Do you think they only eat meat?
I mean,
I don't know much
maybe.
about wolves.
Yeah, why don't we grow a garden for them?
Oh, also, Zephyr, it might be worth it to maybe get some of these bony things on their back. Those might be worth something.
Yeah,
Okay.
Atior's actually already walking over with a small handsaw to saw the cranial plate off of the one.
Yeah,
at the
that's
bottom.
what I was gonna say. I was curious about. I'm gonna check that out too. But yeah, I'll. Do you want me to roll something to try and harvest anything? Like survival?
Would try and help you if it was any type of like medicine or nature-based type of check.
Go ahead and make a survival check. I think is the most appropriate here.
Okay. And with advantage from Kalora?
Yeah, Kalor can give you advantage.
As they're doing all of that, I'm gonna start putting Shadow's armor onto her.
Okay.
Since things are getting pretty hairy in here.
Cool.
22, Matt.
22. All right. Let me
No
roll
pun
real quick.
intended.
Wow. All right. So I just decided arbitrarily that it had 8 good claws, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I rolled 2d4. I rolled an 8. So you managed to find 8 direwolf claws. They're good 5 or 6 inches long, razor sharp. These ones are not split. This is between the two, so you'll have to go between the two and find the ones that aren't split.
That's fine.
But you managed to harvest 8. And I'll also say you get one of these spines off the back that's in the best shape. It's still not perfect, but it's about 1 foot long, made of a hard bone-like structure. When you saw into it, you notice that it doesn't have marrow running through it. It's just a solid piece of bone, almost like a tusk, except those are not.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Bone.
Zephyr would know, but Michael would not. Like, what uses would be good for them? If you don't have to tell me now, but like, I don't know what bone weapons or things like. Because I don't
Zephyr
really know.
would probably have the idea that these are more
decorative,
appropriate decoratively.
Okay.
The bone might be useful in other other circumstances, you could certainly make handles out of it and stuff, and maybe it'd be tough or tougher than wood or something of
Yeah,
that
like
kind.
scales on a knife.
What about the second cranial plate?
Yeah, I'll say you can get with that roll, you can get the cranial plate off. It's really hard. It's probably about 1.5 by 1.5 feet, kind of scalloped. Maybe have it as the centerpiece of a buckler. Who knows?
That's exactly what I was thinking just now. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Matt, Piper's really going to town upstairs.
Yeah, I know she's right next to you.
Super
chewing her
annoying.
bone. It's a little late, but do you guys want to take a 15-minute break real quick? I know I
that's
could
fine.
use it.
Also, by the way, Tito has just been like not looking at any of this like sawing of the bones and stuff like that.
Makes him uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's
Good
just
to
like,
know.
why? You guys are excessive. That's what he's thinking.
I yanked it out. I was just like, no cutting on
Yeah,
my part.
the Lex got one that was rotted at the bottom, so it just kind of.
Easy peasy.
Laura's
Turn
got
the
like
mush in her hand.
no shoes on, stepping over the body and the blood and the
Sounds like Kalora. All right, guys.
every
Be
part
back
of the
here
animal.
at 8:40. We'll keep going. Got another random roll coming up.
Matt, just to recap this real quick, it was the cranial plate was 1.5 feet by 1.5 feet circle.
Yeah, 2 pounds, not circular, almost like two triangles overlapping.
So
You
it-
can kind of see it on the
Oh, okay.
picture. It looks like that. About 1.5 feet by 2 feet, we'll say height, 1.5 feet wide.
Okay.
The spine was, I'll say it was 2 pounds worth. No, a pound worth. It was about 1 foot long. Ends in a sharp point. Solid bone through and through. And you got 8 good sharp claws that are 4 to 5 inches long and
then
razor
the teeth.
fucking sharp. The teeth, I'll just say you managed to get a total of 3 canine teeth. And you can have as many, molars as you want, or incisors. They have 4 total that are available, but those might
I'll
be a
take
little
them
bit
all.
more rotten. Yeah. So you have 2 good ones and 2 that are half rotten.
Okay, I'll only take the good ones then.
Okay. So 2 incisors, 3 canines, and the bone and the plate.
Bone was 2 pounds. The
Bone is 1 pound. The plate
1
is 2
pound.
pounds.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Good, take your break.
We rejoin our heroes as they are desecrating the corpses of 2 Stalian direwolves. Narfaren, as this is all going on, you notice Shadow goes over to first the northernmost direwolf and sniffs at it for a while, then goes to the other one and sniffs that one. She then pads slowly back over to you and sits at your feet, looks up at you directly in your eyes, and you get 2 images in your head. The first is the scratches in the tree from before. The second is more of a feeling than an image. It's just no.
Is there anybody near me?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, I think Claire Blow was looking around, right? He wasn't like involved in.
Yeah, he's walking
desecrating.
around, I think.
I'll walk up to him, and while he's looking around at stuff, and I'll kind of give him a nudge. Shadow doesn't think these were the wolves that made the marks.
You don't think so?
Well, she doesn't think so, and I trust her. So
Yeah, I don't think these are the threat here. Something just doesn't kind of add up for me.
have you seen anything?
I didn't see anything at all. I tried to like detect like undead or evil earlier. Nothing. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe these wolves are running from something around here. Yes.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess we should just keep looking out then.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't have any interest in anything else. I kind of just want to clear the area and keep moving.
Get on. Yeah. Me too.
All right, so you guys finish your collection of different bits and pieces of these wolves, and I assume continue on your path to the northeast. Yes. Okay. Somebody other than Lex offer to
I
roll
want
some
to do
dice
it.
for me. Okay. Zaffer, roll a d20, a d10, and a d8, please.
Do it.
And do you just want the total?
Yes.
21.
21. Okay. Okay. It's just hilarious how this stuff works out. You guys continue on for probably another 15. No, not 15 minutes. Another couple hours, actually, heading further into the forest. You guys are just going at a normal pace, right? Not stealthy. Okay. And Kalora, are you yourself, or are you?
About how many hours into the first, or like after we woke up, did this attack happen?
Hour and a half.
An hour and a half.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm probably riding on Lex's horse for a little while, and then probably, I don't know, a little bit after midday, I would turn back into an owl.
Okay, so we're still good. In that case, I need a marching order, so please arrange yourselves.
I already did first.
I saw that.
Okay.
How long has it been since the wolf fight? Sorry.
2 hours.
Okay, cool. So my
So you can
my
take a short
magical
rest if you
weapon
want.
is gone.
Are we? Can you take the wolf, like the dead things, off?
Yes, I can.
Cool. I'm just gonna be where kind of like the middle where we were around the skies.
Yeah.
I'm
So just
going
kinda
to
like right
go
here.
back to the back.
Sorry.
Oliver, stop trying to eat the candy.
You guys don't have to organize your horses if you don't want to.
Okay.
Then it would just makes it
Just
more difficult.
Wherever you can put here, so it's clarification.
Where is everybody?
So maybe like over here, I guess.
Matt, can you move Black Mamba for me, please?
Oh, that's not Black Mamba. But... All right. Yeah, I'm just getting the horses out of the way. So don't ride horses, guys.
Oh, okay.
Just give me a marching order outside of horse lands. I'll just assume you guys are on your horses since I know you all are.
Okay, line them up with Athiar. Turn them.
Yeah. Okay. So about 2 hours more into the journey. You guys are still riding your horses. What are you guys doing on the journey? What is your average activity 2 hours into a very long, boring journey?
Well, right now, Zephyr's probably still talking to Birad about how cool the sword is and how well it's performed. And I also healed Hezrian with 2 spells, 2 second level healing cure wounds.
Tito's playing some lyre or lute. Which one?
Yeah, I
And-
can
Go ahead.
do oh, I was gonna say I can do Song of the Rest. So if we're doing a short, or if that counted as a short rest, if you took hit dice, then you get an extra like 1d6.
I don't think anybody but Hezrian was hurt.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I've already healed him.
Actually, instead of using those, I forgot I can use his hit dice.
And then you
If
get
you're
an
good
extra
with me,
1d6.
taking
Yeah.
that back.
And yeah, that's it.
Lex is probably going through Flint, the Kraken that took core, Narfaren's god, and kind of going over the
She's doing their Arya's Black Book kind of.
kind of essentially, but like like weaknesses, strengths, what she knows, organizing in her head.
Alright, is being hyper vigilant about her surroundings, making sure she takes in all the different types of flora and fauna and animals and creatures, and be on lookout, and is trying to distract herself by finding pretty flowers.
Okay, from behind Lex, yes.
No, I'm
I'm
beside Lex.
You're
I
on the
thought you were
horse
on the
show.
horse with Lex.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Yes.
I honestly thought you'd be in front.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
That's fine. Narfaren, I assume you're being equally vigilant.
Yeah, I think I'd just kind of be quiet, just kind of pondering.
Looks like Claribold is our rear guard.
I'm in the back with Claribold too.
I would be doing the same thing since I've just been seeing stuff the whole time, so I would just be very vigilant. Mostly
Okay.
just looking.
Sure thing. All right. So about, again, 2 hours into the journey, we'll say Kalora and Narfaren. Go ahead and make perception checks for me. Clairbold, you can make one too, but being in the back, go ahead and make it a disadvantage for me.
19.
And since there's 3 people making them.
13. It rolled off of an 18.
Clairbold, yeah, that's not a good roll, huh? All right. Kalora, you start looking around, and you've been, like you said, focusing on flowers and pretty things like that. And there are pretty things to find in this forest. One of the more interesting ones you saw was a twisting vine that was completely wrapped around a tree, almost as though like you've seen weapons where the hilt is completely wrapped. It was a vine that did that in a perfect spiral all the way around this tree, and growing out were different blue and white flowers just popping out at regular intervals from the pieces. Put that to memory. There's also been a few butterflies. Interestingly, though, they're all either gray or red in this area. They have all kinds of different markings, but all of the butterflies are either gray with black markings or red with gray markings, which are 2 types of butterflies you haven't seen before. So a lot of fun things to see. So you get a little bit distracted, but something tells you to start looking around at this point, about 2 hours in, and you look focused on the ground as you have been. You haven't really been looking up very much. Looking up. Oh, wow. Suddenly above you is just a mass of spider webs. Just tree to tree to tree to tree to tree in all directions. You don't know how long it's been that you guys have been under this canopy of spider webs. You don't see any spiders just yet, but and the spider webs are pretty high up. They're probably around 70 feet up in the trees, but holy crap, there's a lot of them. This must be a breeding ground, maybe? You see some pockets of really densely packed web where presumably some prey is trapped, or perhaps eggs. Who knows?
How big do the pockets of prey look like?
They range in size. Some of them are pretty small, about the size of your head. Others go up to as big as a large deer.
Yeah, kind of poke Lex and point up.
And then I kind of like whisper down to her and just be like, well, that's not good. Huh. And so now I'm just gonna kind of turn around to everyone and like silently try to make eye contact with them if I can. And then just kind of, one finger in my mouth and one finger pointing up.
Matt, are we able to all be within about 30 feet of me if we kind of circle up a little bit? Like, is there space for us to,
With the horses?
yeah, like kind of form more of a.
Circle.
Mm-hmm.
Circle around you?
Yeah,
I'm
I guess
confused
we
as to
could
what
do
you
that.
want.
You could kind of
Okay.
pyramid the horses to keep them close to each other, but also spread out a little bit.
Yeah. Basically, I would just want to try and get the horses arranged, and I'll communicate this with everybody quietly, like by telepathically speaking to them. Um, that I'll cast Pass Without a Trace on us.
Okay.
So I tell everybody, huddle up.
All right, so you start arranging the
Huddle
horses.
up.
I've got to do, I forgot to add the horses to this map. These not hostile.
I can always fireball it.
Give it a shot. No big deal.
I also am now like keeping my eyes peeled on the webbing.
Matt, do you want to just? We can just assume the horses are there, but because I think you're gonna have to adjust the vision and stuff like that on them too, because they're we don't have vision for them right
I
now.
wish I could set that as default. So yeah, all right, just make room for the horses in your calculations, but go ahead and put yourselves where you want to be. Keep in mind, you do have to account for trees on this map. You cannot hover above the trees unless you're Lex. So you will have to separate enough to all be covered and still make room for the trees.
Keep in mind, I can share spaces because I'm a tiny creature.
Did you get off the
So-
horse?
Me too.
Yeah,
Okay.
Should I
kind
go
of-
on a shoulder?
walking everybody, making
Gonna
sure
make
they're
it-
always within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, let me make a 30-foot thing real quick, and you guys can tell me where you are, because I think I've got a spell token for this.
Matt, it's built into the website. Look, 30 feet.
No, I know, but I've got a cool one.
Oh.
Sorry, what are we doing?
Oh
Okay.
shit, Matt, it would be a 30 radius.
What is this thing on the map?
So it's 60 feet.
Really?
Yeah, because it's within 30 feet of her. So it's
Hold on, let
30
me
feet
see.
in all directions from her.
Jesus.
No, it doesn't specify though.
But it says 30 feet from you though. So whether I was 30 feet in front of you or 30 feet behind you.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
about
you're right.
this. So find room for yourselves and your horses in there. Keep with the people you're on a horse with.
I don't. Oh, okay. No, stop doing spell effects, Michael. Wrong
You
thing.
guys are continuing to tread forward as this is happening.
Yep. Matt, can you delete the thing I just made? It won't let me delete it. Oh, never mind. It's gone.
Here, let me actually do this as well. Damn, I can't make the trees in front of it. Yeah, just try to watch out for trees. Make sure you're not standing on a trunk. Do you have control of Ezri, Michael?
Yeah.
So you cast Pass Without a Trace. Are you guys going to start moving stealthily as well?
Yep.
Okay. I would like everybody to make stealth checks. One person each can roll for the horses as well.
What is Pass Without a Trace to?
Plus
Add
10
Plus
to
10.
stealth.
Thank God.
What's Hezrian's modifier? Let's see.
Are we giving them to you right now, or are you going down the list?
I'm going to go down the list, but
Okay.
wait a minute, I have to do something.
+5, nice.
So just everybody get them in your heads.
Jeez, I had to make 4 rolls there.
How many rolls am I supposed to make?
1 for you, 1 for your horse.
Oh, we made one.
Oh.
I thought you. For some reason, I thought you meant the horses all got a stealth roll, like as a group.
Oh, I thought you
No.
said 1 person each.
One
could
person
roll.
each horse.
Okay, Mary, are you rolling for our horse or am I rolling for our horse?
Horse.
I think it's your horse, so you should roll.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
Bless you.
All right.
Thank you.
So, as you guys continue forward under the cover of Killora's spell, masking your passage and muffling your steps through the land, you guys are all now hyper-focused and vigilant on the space above you and the webs and the ground around, and you do start to notice spiders. At first, it's just every now and again in a web or climbing up a tree or walking across the ground, ranging anywhere from in size from maybe the size of a $50 to something closer to a dinner plate, but still relatively small. Another few minutes goes by and yep, those are big ones. Up in the canopy, 70 feet up with these in the web, you see a very large red spider, probably about 10 feet wide, 10 feet long. Anybody proficient with Arcana?
You know, aren't you
I
half
am.
proficient?
I am.
Hezreen is.
Me.
I'm
Anybody
half
proficient
proficient.
with Arcana can go ahead and make an Arcana check for me, please.
Ooh.
Matt?
Matt, did you want our stealth checks?
Damn.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
you
get him in a
never
sec.
asked
I know.
Mine's a 14.
16.
14, 16,
12.
12. Wasn't Tito proficient?
He's half proficient.
Yeah, he can make a roll. That's fine.
$19.
19. Okay, Clarabold. Actually, Clarabold, did you make a wisdom save?
No, but I
Trying to
can't.
recall something. Sorry, dude.
Let's see how it goes. 22 total on my wisdom save. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Tito
Nice.
and Clarabold. You know what these are, and they're rare. This is not something you see very often. These are spiders that can shift at will to the ethereal plane, called phase spiders.
No shit.
Yeah. And you haven't seen them. You've just read about them or heard stories about them. They're crazy. Looking around, you do also notice some somewhat smaller spiders, probably about 5 feet by 5 feet, that look more like a wolf spider, a common wolf spider, but much larger. And you start to see pockets of more and more small spiders, some completely covering one of those more densely packed web areas, looking like maybe they're eating or something like that. Let's go ahead and get those stealth checks, shall we? Firebolt.
I got a 16, and now
Okay.
I did roll at disadvantage because I'm wearing a chain.
Okay.
And then my horse got a 27.
Okay. Lex.
I got a 39 and my horse got a 5.
39 and a 5. With plus 10? How?
Oh shit, plus 5? I mean plus 10?
15.
Oh, 15. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
Okay. Shh, don't listen to me.
Zafir.
Zafir rolled 25, and my horse rolled a 23. Do you want Hezrian and Hezrian's horse?
Yes.
Hezrian was 21, and his horse was 13.
Okay. Narfaren.
Do the horses have any modifiers? I didn't think so.
I don't think a war horse does. In fact, they might
It
actually
just-
roll in at disadvantage because their armor.
What about the
Hard.
other one?
The riding horse had a +0 for Dex.
Okay, so yeah, nothing.
Narfaren got 26, horse got 15, Baron, and Shadow got 22.
Matt, the war horses actually have +1.
They do because they have
Cool.
extra decks. Tito.
I got a 29, and the horse got a 31.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait. No, I lied. A 26.
How? That would be impossible.
26, because I think I rolled my stealth.
Oh, I see.
So,
Yeah,
minus
because it
5
should
to
have been
that.
+1.
Yeah.
Logan.
I got a 27.
B-Rad.
So, hey, is it +10 to both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So, my horse got a 16,
Okay.
and I got an 11.
Okay.
You
Or,
got a
and
natural
I got a
one.
natural 1.
I like it. Thank you very much.
Time to fight spiders!
Kalora Tea Leaf.
That gets shifted to the
31.
plane.
31.
Yep.
Fucking stealthy ass Kalora.
She's hanging out with Lex. What do you expect?
Hey,
Okay.
I'm hanging out
So
too.
you guys continue heading forward into the mass of spiders. Probably another 10 minutes before. What's an appropriate thing for B-Rad to do? I assume that seeing all these spiders, B-Rad would get his sword out just to have it ready in case. He's riding along with it in his hand, ready to stab at a spider if he needs to. And it gets caught in a branch, falls to the ground, and clatters to the floor. Immediately, the phase spiders disappear out of existence and appear back on the ground in front of you. I would like everybody to please roll initiative again.
Ah!
This is the same day, right?
This is the same day.
Yay!
Fort.
Oh, we
Just
were
keep them
doing
in
so
mind.
well.
See, I imagine, Matt, that I don't think what you said happened. I imagine B-Rad just took his sword out and was looking at all the spiders and just dropped it and was like, oops.
That's entirely possible, but I wasn't going to out him. If he chooses that that's the thing, that's the thing.
Yikes.
All right, can we get
Holy
another
crap.
natural 20 on initiative? Let's see. We'll go
All right, did I miss
one and
anybody?
Zephyr.
Let's see.
Hey, not bad.
Bam. All right, so we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Now I'm just going to adjust their heights. I swear not all of these roles that you guys could be doing are combat. I think there are 5 combat ones out of 38, and you've rolled 2 of them so far.
Hey, no one's complaining.
That's true. I haven't heard any complaints.
Is it possible to like lower the volume of this
Yeah, I
music
can lower it.
slightly?
Lower it. It's a little too loud. You're right.
You can adjust it
You
on
can
yours
load
as
as well.
Yeah, that's what I was mainly asking for.
If you go over to the one that looks like
Oh, the bell.
yeah, the bell
Is it playlist or ambient or interface?
Playlists.
Uh-huh.
playlist.
I see.
So
Ah,
everybody in
this is cool.
combat. Yes. All right. At your rolls a 1. Be rad.
Oh, sorry. There's an 18.
Okay. Clairbold.
10.
Okay. That's a 4. Plus 3. Okay. Hezrian.
16.
Kalora.
18.
Hey Matt, quick question so I can know to prepare for my turn. Are the spiders tall enough that mounted combat wouldn't be an issue?
The phase spiders are. The
Okay.
wolf spiders are. Anything else is not.
Okay, so phase spiders, yes.
Wolf spiders, yes.
Okay.
Anything smaller, no. Lex.
21.
Nice. Logan.
Sorry, 12.
Cool. Narfaren.
7.
Nice. Phase spider, phase spider, phase spider, phase spider, phase spider, phase spider. Shadow is also going to be 7.
Yep.
Yep. Other things. Tito.
14. Are they just scattered everywhere on the ground in between us?
They're not in between you at the moment.
Okay, they're
They're
just like surrounding us.
kind of in front of you.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's
qu-
somewhat limiting because I didn't want to have you guys completely surrounded. So
Matt, are these the red spiders? Is that how big they are?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Zephyr.
15.
Okay. Lovely. I think that's everybody.
Where are they on the board?
You'll see them.
They're like way further ahead.
Gotcha.
They're probably
okay.
about like 8 cubes, 6 cubes.
He said they
out.
just popped up in front of us.
Yeah, just the phase spiders. I'm still moving those.
Mm.
There you go. There's the phase spiders. You guys should be able to. Some of you can see those, right? All right. So first up is this creature. And what is his movement speed? Sorry, guys. I really didn't know what to prepare for because there were so many options. All right. It's going to move here. And then he is going to take his action to climb up the leg of Narfaren's horse and get. Are you on by yourself, Narfaren?
Yes.
All right. He is just climbing up this giant wolf spider, and he's going to basically just be right behind you on the horse. Lex, you're up.
Da, 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 da.
I'm going to get rid of. You're going to drop Pass Without a Trace, right, Maria?
Most likely, yes.
Can I get rid of it?
Yeah.
Seeing this spider on Narfaren's horse, I'm gonna go for that one first. So,
Okay.
the usual. I'm gonna kind of lean over from my horse and bring my. How big is this thing? Like
This is
45
5
feet?
feet,
Or
5
5
feet
feet?
wide, 5 feet tall-ish. Not tall,
Okay.
but 5 feet, wide.
Okay, so I'm just kind of looking for the the shell of the back and just kind of dragging. Stab
That's
and
fair.
drag, the usual. Oh, not 20 bitches! Hey!
Nice.
Hey, babe.
+9.
Yeah.
Just a question. Is it nighttime?
No, it's not.
Well, because isn't the map technically with our dark vision right now?
Isn't the mist, though, I think?
No, the mist isn't very heavy right now. What is your vision like right now? No, this is
Well-
just to represent the way through the trees. It's hard to get a lot of vision past this.
Okay.
It's the trees are a lot more dense than it looks. That's
Okay.
all.
Okay.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Shoot.
Would it have made any difference if I added my modifier to stealth, or would it still be because I rolled a natural one?
No, they would have.
Okay.
They noticed Hezrian's horse too. So
Oh,
he
okay.
was the lowest.
Sweet.
56 points of damage.
Buck. All right, you actually go ahead and describe this. This thing has 11 hit points. Just describe how you eviscerate it, please.
Okay, so I kind of like lean off my horse with, obviously snake bit dagger in my left hand, and I just, holding on, the rein. No, just got my arm kind of hooked in there, I suppose, and just stab it into the back shell, dragging my dagger all the way across it, slowly but with ease.
See? All right. And it is completely destroyed. It's 2 pieces of its body fall off the horse, leaving a trail of disgusting black ichor. Gross.
And then I look up to Narfaren and say, "You're welcome." And then I will was it prepared to kill something right away? Can I use my bonus action to hold an attack or no?
If you have a bonus action attack, I guess you can hold your bonus action.
Well, it's my melee attack is my bonus, essentially.
I think
kind-
that's just. Don't you just get 2 attacks per action?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you hold it. I think.
Yeah, because it's 2-weapon fighting is pretty much my bonus.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay. So
I might have to look that up later, but for now it's fine.
okay, cool. I'll probably just move a little bit over here. No, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna go to this tree and hide. I'm not gonna hold an attack. We're good.
Okay. Go ahead
So-
and make a stealth check. You
You
still
bet.
got pass without a trace right now.
31.
31. Okay, perfect. Is that your
Horse as well?
turn? Yeah, horse. If the horse is going to try to hide behind the tree.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's hiding with me.
Okay.
Ooh, he did better than I did. That's nice. 24.
Okay.
Well, no, 25 because he has +1.
Yeah, because he's a war horse. Perfect. And Kalora comes with you.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah,
You're my
because you're on
horse.
her horse.
damn it.
So if you're going to try to hide, Kalora, you notice Lex trying to get behind this tree and hide. You can do that on your turn, but for now you are.
Can I
You can
bring
save
my
yourself,
cloak
I
over
guess.
her or no?
If you want to use your. Well, no, you already used your
No,
bonus
that was my
action.
bonus- okay,
Nah,
never
that's interact with an object. Normally
Gotcha.
that's an action, but
Okay.
that's fine. Cool. So this phase spider is going to move over near Kalora and then make a bite attack against her.
Ah.
21 to hit.
Yes, hits.
Cutting words.
Cool.
Don't do it. Is what I say.
That's cutting. Come up with
Yes.
something better.
Okay. Don't do it, you 8-legged piece of gooey shit.
That's better.
4 reduces by 4.
4, you rolled a 4, okay.
Is
So
that
what's the
17.
total?
17?
Just hits.
Just hits. All right.
Thanks, Tito.
Nay.
It just scrapes me.
Yeah, just barely. It gets one of its mandibles in under a bit of armor and manages to nick you. You take 5 points of piercing damage. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Ooh, a 7.
A 7. Okay. You are going to take some additional damage.
But,
Take- 14 points of poison damage.
Okay. Am I considered poison?
You are now poisoned for the next hour, and you are paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed and poisoned.
hmm
Rough. Okay.
And the spider is going to use its bonus action and disappear. Can you guys see it? I'm just curious. I used a new mechanic. Can you see the spider that just attacked Galora?
Yep.
Yes.
You can still see it. Okay. Never mind. Let's see.
But I can pretend it's not there.
No, I can do this.
Yes, I have a very good imagination.
Like right now, Mary's probably imagining Kalora killing Lex for getting her paralyzed.
What about now?
No, can't see it.
Nope, it's gone.
Okay, cool. Next up, 35 feet up in a tree somewhere that you guys can't see, another creature begins to move.
Be my tree.
Birad, you're up.
Hey, just a note, Matt. I don't
Yeah.
know, depending on how good Lex's stealth check was, if everybody else would have seen where we had gone off to.
I imagine that Lex and the horse are kind of under the boughs of the tree,
Okay.
and you're just on the back of the horse, kind of like a little bit put out.
Yeah, I'm like
They might be able to see
frozen
you,
and slumped.
but not her. Actually, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. We'll treat it like a pass-fail, like for a death saving throw.
Me?
Yeah, and on the higher numbers, you stay on the horse. On the lower numbers, you fall prone.
14.
14. All right, you stay on the horse, just kind of like slumped, completely paralyzed. Sorry, B-Rad, go ahead.
Take out 2 daggers
hmm
and chuck up at this guy right here, this big old red guy.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, and sorry, I forgot to say I'm raging.
Yeah.
Um,
Thank you for remembering.
first one is a 20.
20 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. What's a D4?
He's throwing daggers at this spider down here. Yeah.
8 points of damage on the first one.
8 points of damage. All right, good stuff.
Next is a natural 20.
Woo!
Fuck yeah, Jesus, guys, you were rolling so good tonight.
That's, 4 is 8, or that's 10 plus 2 is 10, so 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage? Fuck me. All right.
Yeah.
He's looking really rough. One of his legs is kind of fallen off.
And then I believe that's it.
Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
Next up is Kalora Tea Leaf.
Do I get to make any type of save for the
Let me check.
paralyzed?
No.
Okay. I'm cool.
Okay. Next up is the one that just got. No, it's a different one. Okay. This This one's going to come to this tree, climb 5 feet up, and attack Narfaren. Okay. There's got to be a way to... Oh, I see. It's a 14, Narfaren.
Miss.
All right. And it's going to use its bonus action and disappear. Next up is Hezrian.
All right. And can he see Kalora?
Yeah, he can definitely see Kalora. He's got a
Sorry.
straight line to her.
He's gonna get on this side of her.
Okay.
No, he's not. He's gonna go right there. And cast, where is it? Sorry, I'm trying to find his special healing thing for his class, or his...
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna give Kalora some healing with healing light. Okay, so Kalora takes 16 points of healing.
Thank you.
Is she still paralyzed?
She is.
Okay. And then that's his bonus action, I believe, for healing light. Is sorry, I'm confirming that.
Sure.
Yeah, as a bonus action. So then his no, that's a bonus action too, so he can't do that. He's gonna hold firebolt.
Okay.
If the spider that was by Kalora pops back up.
All right. Good call. Next up is you, Zephyr.
Zephyr is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I do half of my horse's movement and dismount, is that my full turn? Or my full movement?
Half of your horse's movement and dismount.
Yeah, because I don't want to go the full 60 feet that my horse can go, but I also
Okay,
don't
so-
want to get my horse in the spider webs.
All right, just the way that I'm going to run this from now on, because I think it's fair,
Yeah.
is if you're going to get off your horse after it moves, it's going to use half of your movement.
Okay,
So you
yeah,
can
that's
use your
fair.
horse's full movement,
I think
get off your horse,
dismounting,
and still have
dismounting without the rider feet is already half your movement.
half. Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right, so
These webs are difficult terrain, by the way. I just forgot to put them down.
yeah, Zephyr's gonna get up right here, and I'll just stay on my horse for right now. But
Oh, the webs are difficult to see. So
so when I get up here, I can see that. Can I see Kalora is paralyzed?
Yeah, you'd be able to tell, especially
Um,
being a cleric.
It is, yeah. So I'm just gonna reach down and cast Lesser Restoration on her.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'm removing the paralysis is what I'm choosing to remove, by
Gotcha.
the way. And then where is it? actions. Bonus action. And then I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Damascus.
Okay, cool.
That's it.
Cool. Next up is another phase spider. And it is seeing you get in on the action. Zephyr going to come up to you and make a bite attack. That's not it.
I am back to hammer and shield, by the way.
Okay. That's a 16 to hit. Doesn't hit, right?
2 damage.
Okay. It's going to take 2 damage and use its bonus action to disappear into the void.
Nice.
Thank you for reminding me about the 2 damage. You need to
Yeah.
keep on me about it.
Oh, I'll keep doing it because I think it's super cool. So
It is cool. Next up is this guy. What is your movement? 20 feet. Let's move in there. Tito, you're up.
I sang a song about these guys once, and then I think they were real. All right. So like, is the dim light? There, I see like dim light. Can I see what's in the dim light?
Yes. Yeah. It's just difficult to see because of the trees. That's
Okay.
all I'm trying to convey with that.
Okay.
can see.
So, how far am I? Sorry. Ooh, I want to look at that one right there. I want to cast blindness on it.
Which one?
Blind. This one.
I can't find your cursor.
This. How do I do the?
Oh, yeah, I
cursor?
see it. Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Blindness. All right. So what's
yeah.
the save?
Con save.
All right. Eight.
It fails.
Nice.
Hey guys, can you see this when I select the spider above Zephyr?
no.
Can you see that there's arrows around it? No.
No.
No, but I can see your name over it.
Yeah, that's my cursor. Okay. There's like a
Alright.
select target button. I didn't know if the group could see it.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Can
Mary,
you see
do
the
it again?
line I just made?
Yeah.
Yes. Mary, do it again.
It's
But
still there.
Oh, okay. So I can't even see it. That's a bummer. I wish I could see it because you could tell me. All right.
Yeah.
But
So it is now blind, Tito.
yeah, for the next minute, and it doesn't even take concentration. It's great.
Incredible. Is there a save at the end of its turns, or is it just
Oh
blind?
yeah. Let me check. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make a con saving throw on a
Okay.
success. The spell ends.
Cool.
And then I'm going to I'm gonna tell Zephyr to keep it up, heal it. Don't let us fall, please.
All right.
Bardic inspire him.
Okay. Any movement, or is that the end of your turn?
What dice is it, Tito?
A D8.
D8.
Cool. Thanks.
I'm like on the back. I want to be like crawl to like be in front of Logan on the horse.
Okay.
that allowed?
Sure. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
just say you
Should I
move
like
around.
share a space or like what should I do?
No,
Oh,
we'll just do it this
flip
way.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. Thanks. Sorry.
All right. No problem. Is
That's
that
my
the end of
turn.
your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is this guy.
Matt, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
If a fire spell doesn't mention that it sets things nearby on fire, are we assuming it's a magical flame, or could it still like catch trees on fire?
If it doesn't say it's going to catch things on fire, it doesn't.
Okay, cool.
I mean, it for flavor and stuff, sometimes it does, but it doesn't do it in any real,
Not like I'm going to
quantity.
burn down the forest with magical
Right.
fire.
Right. Fireball might burn down the forest, but firebolt, no.
Gotcha.
All right. Next up is this guy. Logan, you're up.
All right. I'm so bad at things because I'm not a ranged attacker. I guess I will use my.
Crossbow.
Yes, that's what I was going to use. My crossbow. And
On my
I
left
am
is-
going to try to shoot this guy.
Okay. Go for it.
Is that enough? Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you
absolutely.
even have a straight line on him, so I don't know why you moved over there.
Wait, did I move? Oh, sorry, I was measuring.
It's okay.
Am I at disadvantage? Because my
Why?
crossbow range is 80.
Is 80 the minimum range on the crossbow?
It's 80 and then 320.
No, you're
No, you're good. You're not in melee range, so
Okay, good. All right. And that is a 16 plus 5 to hit. It's 21.
I just lost the game. One sec. 21 to hit.
Yes.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage will be 3.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do that one more time.
Go for it. Oh my god.
That's another 21 to hit.
Excellent.
And that was 10 points of damage.
Much better.
Much better.
Okay. The spider kind of reels from these two crossbow bolts, impacting it. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. Next up is this guy. This guy. Yeah, this one's going to get there. And it's going to make an attack against Narfaren's horse. Does this work? That's a 22 to hit. Okay. 6. The horse takes 7 points of piercing damage, and go ahead and make a constitution save for me.
Oh, Matt, real quick for the future.
Yeah.
When does your reaction like restart? Is it like after you go, or is it like at the top of the round?
It's after you go.
Oh, okay.
Baron failed the save.
What was this? What was it?
It was, I mean, I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So definitely failed. So he's going to take some poison damage. 8 poison damage.
How low is the DC? He would get the bonus from me being close.
It's not that low.
Okay.
How much was the first damage?
7.
Oh. Horse is dead.
Okay, Baron falls. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Dexterity saving throw. 25.
25. You manage to jump off, and I'll say you end up here, landing on your feet. That's his turn.
Bye, horse.
Clairbolt, you're up. Jamie, you talking? You're muted. Oh, okay. You're not talking.
No, I was just looking. Okay. I'm gonna get off my horse.
Okay.
So that would give me 15 feet of movement
Mm-hmm.
to.
The space that you're on right now is difficult terrain because it's got a horse corpse on it.
Okay. Does that affect my combat at all, or is it just moving out of it?
Just moving through it. Yeah, that's all. It's double movement for those 2 squares.
Basically, I would stop right here.
Yeah, so you'd be fine. Just keep in mind it's difficult terrain.
Okay. I guess I'll just go ahead and make an attack.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save for me.
Oh, that's right. Before I even
Or-
move.
It was a wisdom save, right? That's what we decided. I think I wrote it down this time.
Yes. No, it was just wait. No, wisdom save was to remember it was just a D12.
Yeah.
On this.
Yep, you're right. Nice. Okay, so I get to do what I want. Yep.
Fantastic. Okay, so I'm gonna make an attack.
Go for it.
Matt, did you see I chatted you?
I didn't. Sorry, I've got so many windows open right now.
No, you're good.
I rolled a natural 1, unless I don't have advantage on this, do I? No.
You don't.
Nope.
So on a natural 1, Jamie, unfortunately, you swing down at this giant wolf spider. It manages to just scurry out of the way. Your sword becomes embedded in the ground, and you lose your second attack.
Okay, but do I get the sword out? Do I have to pick it up?
Yes, you can get the sword out, but you just wasted too much time for you to attack again.
All right. That's it.
1 second, I'm just going to read through the chat. Yes, I can add your fire breath weapon, but I can't do it right now because I totally forgot about it.
It's fine.
Wall
I
of
just need.
fire, I don't believe lights the environment on fire.
Okay, cool.
I,
All right.
I would just be commanding my horse to stay out the way. Right. So
Okay.
if anybody wants to pass through, no big deal.
Go ahead and roll initiative for Thaddeus for me, please. I need to actually add him because he is a...
Matt, I didn't give Damascus to you. It's 14.
Oh yeah, Damascus is off too. Forgot. Where is Damascus?
I rode him to where I am right now and dismounted.
Okay, so he's right there, essentially. His is 14.
Yep.
All right. And Thaddeus?
My whole screen went black.
Mine did that earlier too.
Yeah, mine's. I think I just have to. I'll just refresh the client.
That's what I did.
Yep, that worked.
You rolled a 2, and I think war horses get +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 3.
3 for Thaddeus. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
I can see everything now. Cool. Yeah.
Just say Thaddeus is right there. I can't rotate him for some reason. I don't know why. Let's try this. Nope. Whatever. Just know that he's fine. Actually, I'll say Thaddeus being under my control when he has his turn. I might move him. All right, next up is Aluharad, who is going to step out from behind Tito and Logan and say, "Oh, he's fucking hated spiders." And he is going to cast Conjure Elemental. And he is going to summon an Earth Elemental. Let's see if I can grab one real quick.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. He summons an Earth Elemental. What's the range on that? 90 feet. Yeah, he's going to summon it right here behind that creature. And I'm going to roll initiative for it. That is his turn. Next up is another Speed Ray. Not a dead Speed Ray. Having this Earth Elemental appear behind it, it is going to turn and try to attack it.
Blind.
Yep, so disadvantage. rolls a 5, completely misses, but then it's going to use its bonus action to shift into the ethereal plane. Narfaren, you're up.
So these ones in the dim light, I can see or no?
You can, yeah, you can see everything in dim light. It's just hard to see. I'm sorry if it annoys you guys so much. I can just.
No, it's okay. I'm just making sure. This spider in front of me, is it 45 feet in the air right now?
No, it came down. I just forgot to change it. Sorry. It is
Came down.
like because it attacked, so it's on the ground. Sorry.
Okay, and all right. I'm going to bonus action cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
And then move to right here. I don't provoke opportunity attacks with Zephyr Strike.
Right.
And I'm going to shoot that bitch ass spider that killed my horse.
Okay.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna sharpshooter this thing.
Okay.
Hey Matt, is the
Relax,
horse
kill it.
automatic? Oh, did the horse insta die?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's a 24.
24 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Bitchin'. $27 points of damage on the first strike.
Yeah, like I told Lex, it has 11 hit points. How would you like to do this?
I just want to shoot my arrow straight through its head.
Fantastic. It is pinned to the ground, completely put through right in between its set of eyes. Is that your turn?
All right. No, I'm gonna shoot this one over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that one. $26.
26 definitely hits.
12 points of damage on that spider right there.
Okay, that one being already injured by B-Rad is destroyed.
Let's go. And then Shadow is going to just run up here to flank B-Rad. Wait,
Okay.
right here. Me and B-Rad.
Gotcha.
Wait, is this something right here? Is this like
Yes.
an enemy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is a swarm of tiny baby spiders.
Swarm of tiny baby spiders. All right. She will sit right there and ready her action. If something that comes near enough to attack, like in these two spots right here, she'll attack it.
Just in case, so I make my rules here clear. The horses insta-die. They don't get death saving throws. Shadow, being a member of the party and a unique character, will get death saves if she gets knocked out.
What about the war horses?
War horses, I feel like, also should get death saves just because of their expense.
Cool.
Fine with me.
Cool.
That's my turn.
And what a turn it was. Next up is this guy who's going to end up here. And then we have Atior, who is going to, where is he? In the back here, all right. He's going to step up in front of Hezrian, take aim at this spider over here, and attack with, oh, actually, no, he's not. He is going to cast, as his action, Mage Armor on himself. See, he touches his chest and a shimmering field of blue magic just covers him. And then for his bonus action, he's going to do nothing. I've got something good planned for next round. Next up is the Earth Elemental, who's going to, not seeing a spider available for attacking, is going to come over here, but those guys are 30 feet up in the air. What is an Earth Elemental's attacks? Yeah, he ain't got shit. All right. So never mind, he's not going to do that. He's going to go under the ground and then move to flank his master, or try to flank his master. All right. Next up is another spider friend. He's going to get there. And he's going to try to make an attack on you, B-Rad.
Yay! Finally, somebody's attacked me in the past 3 combats.
Right. It's a 12 to hit. He's going to bonus action, step into the ethereal plane.
And bounce because he's a little biatch.
And then we got Thaddeus. Thaddeus, now being under my control, is going to, as Claribold suggested, head over here. Although he does look very worried for you, Claribold, so he is keeping an eye on you and might decide to charge in. You know he's very loyal.
Okay.
All right, guys, top of the round. Lex, you're up again.
What's Kalora looking like?
She is not paralyzed anymore.
I'm good.
Poisoned.
I'm barely hurt, just
so
a little
she's
bit queasy.
Not feeling good, but
Okay. She's alive. That's
got a
what
little bit of a
counts. She's
sweat.
moving. Man, there's no bastards anywhere. Only those little dudes. That's stupid. I'll just take out my short bow and try to shoot the swarm of little spiders that are just like down.
Okay.
Why do I never know the plus on that one? God, it should be easy. Okay. 24?
24 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay. Man, nobody's there either, are they? No. Oh, 10 points of damage.
Okay, you pull back your short bow and loose. You watch it travel through this field of baby spiders. It does spear a few going through, but it doesn't seem like that's a super effective way to attack a swarm.
No, I didn't think so. And then I'll hide again.
Okay.
Oh, nat 20! Hey!
Fuck yes.
So,
Heck yeah.
is Pass Without Trace still up or no?
No.
No, okay,
No.
so
Yeah.
30. And let me do,
Oh man, that would have been 40.
yeah. I had 39
Fuck.
last time.
Yeah, but 40 is just
One more.
different.
She's paralyzed, rolling around on the
Oh,
ground,
damn, my horse, though.
concentrating on passive power trace.
Wait, did you
Wait a
take
minute.
Kalora away with you?
Actually, wait. I didn't get to cast any spell to break it, so I would have had to make a constitution check. I took the most damage was like 14.
So
All you
10 or
took
more.
on the turn, right?
That's yep. And I just rolled a fucking natural 20 on my constitution
Okay.
check.
So you got a 40.
I got a
Nice.
40.
Holy shit.
And then Liddell got an 18.
Rogues.
Trying to help hide my horse.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking something up. Oh, fuck, come on.
Damn, I need to make Damascus some armor.
Sorry, it's not a 40. Kalora, paralyzed creatures are incapacitated and
Hmm.
automatically lose concentration.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright, so-
sorry, Lex.
So what's the horse? 8?
Yeah.
All right.
And don't say sorry, I got you paralyzed.
So are you running away? Like, are you hiding on the horse with Kalora right now?
I mean, Kalora's still on the horse. Like, she's on the back end of it, but I'm
Yeah,
kind
so
of
the way
merging
I'm imagining it is
with the
she's
shadows in the trunk.
kind of like up against the trunk with the branches hanging over her and parts of the horse, but Kalora's on the butt end, just not behind any branches.
Gotcha.
And I kind of like leaned in through the branches, like with my short bow, like getting the right angle.
Cool. All right, next up is this guy. Who's heading here. Bam! And he's going to use his bonus action to pop out of the ethereal plane and attack Tito.
Or he better not.
Natural 1. The spider
Oh yeah.
completely misses you. In fact, it stumbles a little bit, falls prone. So he's going to be prone for this
Hey,
turn.
Matt.
Bitch. That's what I
Um,
say.
I was just gonna see if because I was gonna see if that could override Hezrian's trigger because of the proximity to it. He would probably cast the fireball he was holding at that. With it popping up right behind him. If not, it's fine.
I just don't think, with it being behind him and being completely invisible, being on a different plane, I don't know if he would even notice that it popped back, in time to release that. If one of the other ones does, though, that's in the
Yeah,
direction
okay.
he's
Yeah, that's
facing,
fine.
I'd be cool with that. All right. Next up is this guy.
I mean, he did hear me yell bitch at it.
Swarm of spiders is going to crawl down and get in combat range of Damascus.
They have to make a wisdom saving throw to attack him.
It's supposed to be 5. Yes. Let's see if these little baby spiders can make a wisdom save. Doesn't look good. They roll a -1.
They fail, so they can't attack him.
Do they pick another target?
The creature must choose a new target or lose the attack.
Okay. Claire Bold.
Oh, is the one that spawned behind me the blind one, or is that a different one? Or can I not
That's a
tell?
different one.
Okay.
You're not sure. Like it's really hard to tell with these things popping out of existence. But Claire Bold of 15 does not hit you. Is that correct?
Hey,
Clairbolt?
hold on. I need a minute. 15 does not hit me.
Okay. Cool.
My AC is 18.
No worries. So you just have spiders beginning to start, like just the edges of the swarm were starting to crawl up over your armor. B-Rad.
Yes.
What you
What's
got?
that? Oh, is it my turn? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not on the website. Okay. Oh, okay. Where am I? Let's see. This spider over here still exists, right? Everything else, these are all swarms, and this one's dead.
Yep.
How far is this? Please be close enough. Sweet. So I'm going to go over here. This gives me an advantage, correct?
Yeah.
Sweet. Now
It's already prone too, so you already had advantage. But
well, now I got more advantage. Take out my swords. Oh, okay. So first attack is 19 for 27.
yep, that definitely hits. You get the extra damage.
Coolio, coolio, coolio. Okay. So that is 6. Nice. 11, 13, 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus 6 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
How does it look?
It's not looking great.
Okay, second attack is another natural 19.
Wow.
I don't know how that happens twice. Okay, so that one doesn't do as much damage. 11 points of piercing damage
Okay.
plus 10 points of thunder damage.
Okay, and with that, the crack of thunder reverberates through the field of battle, and the phase spider passes into darkness.
Okay, so that was 30. Oh wait, no, I'm on a horse already, aren't I?
Are you on a horse?
I think I am.
Because you would have had a very hard time negotiating the way between Clairbold and Atior there,
Okay.
and getting behind this tree, because you would have had to pass through the.
I don't know how I'm on a horse. Well,
I don't think you ever got off.
yeah, okay. That sucks.
Yeah, I just don't think. What's the horse's movement? You were here, right?
60 feet.
60 feet. Let me measure something real quick, because I can see a potential route.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was not on a horse.
No, you can get there. You can get there. You go this
Okay.
way. Look, go here, then under this spider, then here, then here, and then the final steps there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
And
so
I
you're
had
good.
advantage, and I didn't even roll for advantage, but yeah.
You got 2 nat 19s, man.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that one's dead. What is
Yep.
this thing up here? Is that a horse?
Yeah, that's Thaddeus.
Oh, okay. Do I have? I don't have any movement speed left, do I?
You used 55 feet of movement to get there.
Okay, yeah, then I'm good. That's my. Well, I'm gonna take a dagger out and throw it at this thing, even though I know I'm not gonna hit it. I just want to throw it.
Go for it.
Okay. Yep. That's it's a 9.
9 misses, unfortunately. The dagger goes wide, swinging further into the forest.
Okie dokie. That's my turn.
Okay. Kalora, you are no longer paralyzed, and it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, so Kalora just gets frustrated and is going to cast Moonbeam on Swarm to her south.
Okay.
I need a Constitution save, please,
Constitution save. You got it.
to cast at 3rd level.
Con is 0. That is a 13.
Fail!
Woo.
That swarm takes 18 points of damage.
You know what? I've got an idea. Let me try something real quick. Where the fuck is... There we go.
What you doing, ma'am?
How much damage? Kalora?
I think she said 18.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just... Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm sorry. Oh my god, who's texting me? All right, Kalora, try this.
Oh,
Can you move that?
it all went black.
It's just happening to everybody today, I guess. You might have to refresh.
No, I can't move it.
Try now. Yeah, seems to work. But that's not the right size, right?
It's a 5-foot diameter. Or, yeah.
Matt, can you give us access to the spell templates?
I don't know what you mean.
Like when you go into item in the menu and then spells D&D 5e.
I don't know. Is that right, Kalora? Mary,
What?
is that right?
No, it's smaller.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying it was bigger.
No. It was fine when the way it was.
Okay, there we go. Could you give me the damage one more time? I'm sorry.
18.
18. You manage to call your moonbeam down and just completely disintegrate this pile of disgusting bugs. All right, next up is another phase spider. I'm just going to delete this. Yeah. All right. It's going to reappear here and attack Narfaren. I'm assuming a 9 does not hit you, Narfaren.
Miss.
That is its turn. Hezrian.
Hmm. Oh, that's the spider that he was holding his action for, right?
It's appearing in the same place. So yes, he can fire his firebolt.
Before his turn, right?
Right.
So like still is awesome.
Yep.
All right, so rolling to hit. Plus 13.
13 just hits. Go ahead
Oh,
and roll
nice.
damage.
It's 2d10, right?
Yep.
10 damage.
Fantastic. Okay, and now it's his turn.
And now he's going to. How does that one look?
It's not quite bloodied yet.
Okay. And is there anyone else around it? Let's see.
Narfaren's there.
You know what? He's gonna be brave. He's gonna
Okay.
go flank it with Narfaren. And he's gonna use the ring to cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh man, nat 19. So close. So that's going to be 3. So that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
So it's 3d10. 9, 6, 4, 19 points of
Okay,
necrotic.
cool. It's looking really
And-
rough.
Bonus action. Okay, yeah, he's good. That's his move, or it's his turn.
Okay. Next up is Zephyr.
All right, Zephyr.
Has bardic inspiration.
He does. Sorry, I've got so many pages open with both characters and all that. Okay, I'm right here. Yeah, no, that's not an idea. Zephyr is going to cast. I'm gonna free action to Damascus and say, "Don't fight."
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move. Fuck, wrong setting. Not that. I'm going to move over here and yeah, I'll take a hit with or actually no, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna use Spiritual Guardians. Cast Spiritual Guardians.
Okay. Let
Or
me
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What's the size of Spiritual Guardians?
I think it's 15-foot radius, a 30-foot circle.
Okay.
Yeah. So my little brass spiritual dragons start flying around me. And then
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna bonus action Sanctuary on Hezrian as well.
Okay. Does that hit anything? Yeah, it hits this guy. So it's a save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save.
All right.
Would it hit the spiders by Logan too?
How does it go up in the air?
Yeah, it's a sphere.
Okay, yeah, it would hit him.
Cool.
For the phase spider, or sorry, the swarm, it's a 7, so you can roll damage for them.
Okay.
And the phase spider, just a straight roll, 15.
15 just saves, so he
Okay.
takes half.
Yep.
All right, Spirit Guardians, 3d8. Five, 7, 16 points of wait, is it 3 or 4? Yeah, 3. Okay. Yeah. 16 points of radiant damage.
Okay, yeah, the red spider that was attacking Narfaren just melts under the combined fury of your dragon attack.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, excellent. Next up is this guy who's going to go here. Reappear out of the ethereal plane to attack Logan. Logan, does a 17 hit you?
Cutting words! Stay off her and my horse, you stupid eight-legged looking bug!
That's acceptable. What's the subtraction?
Excuse me.
7.
It detracts 7 points. Okay.
Yep.
Hit
Ooh,
misses.
doesn't hit.
All right. And then it's going to take some additional movement to climb 15 feet up into the tree. It was already 5 feet up, so it's just not doing it. All right. Next up is another swarm.
Lay down. Lay down.
Just going to go there. Tito, you're up.
Okay. So, that one behind us is still there.
Yep.
Can
It's
I
15
tell if
feet up in the air.
is that the blind one?
It is not the blind one.
All right. I will then call it some more mean things, and I tell it that, and you could go ahead and make a wisdom save. I tell it that I think it's gonna drop just like every other one of these other friends of yours, and even though you have 8 legs, all of you fall on the ground like little buffoons.
17.
Dang.
Not quite so cutting, unfortunately.
Ugh. Alright, that is all. Wait, we should... Yep, that's all.
Okay. Next up is Damascus, who is going to rear back and do a hoof attack on the...
I told him not to attack.
Oh, yeah, you did, didn't he? Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, so he is going to move here.
Cool.
Next up is this swarm, who's going to come encompass, no, Tito, entirely. Just tiny spiders crawling all over you, Tito. It's a 9 to hit.
Haha, misses!
Perfect.
Stupid little spiders.
All right. Next up is yet another swarm. This one is going to climb onto Damascus and make a wisdom save.
Yep.
8, so it fails.
Nope.
So it is going to continue moving over here. Now being only like 10 feet off the ground. Logan, you're up. Logan?
You're muted, I think. I think you're... Oh. She was
Sorry,
on the wrong
did-
laptop.
I unmuted Andrew's mic. I want to. Can I hit the one behind me with my quarterstaff on the horse?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to hit it double-handed with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit,
21 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
and the way that D&D Beyond does this confuses me. It's 10 points of damage. on the first one.
Okay.
Can I hit it again?
Yep.
Double-handed. That is an 18 to hit
18 hits.
and 7 more points of damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Am I close enough to punch it?
Yeah. You're within
Then
5 feet.
I'm just going to bonus action flurry of blows.
Sounds good.
Hit. It is a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
That's 6 more points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do one more. That's 21 to hit.
Also hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
This is the best I've rolled all night.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Hey, 8 points of damage.
Logan, you managed to punch this spider directly in its ugly, disgusting face. The skull, the exoskeleton cracks in, and you feel blood and ichor cover your hands as it collapses and dies.
Logan was just screaming the whole time she was punching.
That makes sense. Which one was that? This one. All right. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Clairbold, you're up. Oh, is he still gone? Oh, no, he's just muted.
Sorry, I muted myself. No, I'm here. I'm trying to figure out what's going on now. Sorry, I'm back.
No problem.
Where am I?
You are underneath this spirit guardians. I can move it real quick. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Where are you? Oh, yeah, you are. You're right here.
Okay, yeah. So, oh, fuck, how do I get ping? Oh no, that's a dead spider. So shit. And these are swarms?
Yeah.
Okay, am I still on the dead horse difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay, but I'm in combat with this.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. Okay, I'll attack. Actually, I'm gonna cast haste on myself. Did I take any damage either?
No.
Okay. I'll go ahead and cast haste on myself.
All right.
And then I think it's the second action. I'll go ahead and take an attack.
Okay.
Ooh, that's probably not gonna hit. Unless
What is
I rolled a 4, but it's plus 9, so it's only a 13.
13 hits. Go ahead.
Oh, 13 hits. Okay. So D8 plus 5. Oh. 10 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you swing through, managing to catch a few of the spiders as you swing through, but it is a swarm, and it's hard to hit because of all the empty space in between, so it doesn't do as much damage as you would expect, but this one is very markedly diminished after your attack.
Okay, that's it.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Next up is Luharad, who is going to step right there and cast, where is it? Chain Lightning
Nice.
on the creature in front of him.
Is that creature Logan?
So he takes his staff out, lightning crackles at the top, and he just touches it to the creature in front of him, and it's going to jump to all 4 of these. So they're all going to make saves. Just their dex modifier, +1, so that's all of them fail. So that's going to be 35 damage each, and all of these swarms are disintegrated.
Ayo.
Next up is Blindo. Who I'm going to roll for, actually. Narfaren, you're up.
So as far as I know, the only enemy I see is this right here.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. I don't think I can select my person.
Yeah, it's because this is in the way. Go for it.
I guess I'll just shoot the swarm twice.
Okay.
No. Sharpshooter. Wow. Holy shit. 24.
24. Definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot again. Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
$14 points of damage on the second one.
Okay. It is still
34
present,
total.
but not gone. And not gone. There are a few
Um,
spiders left in that group.
Okay. And then how many? One.
Are you trying to move shadow? Sorry.
Yeah.
Go for it.
This is difficult terrain, right?
Yeah.
And then is this moonbeam still here?
Yes, it is.
Okay. How big is she? Oh, she's medium. Is this Calora right here?
Mm-hmm.
Two, 4, 6, 7, 8.
You can
Should-
go through friendly allies spaces.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, always.
1, 2.
At least if you're not mounted.
Okay, yeah, she's just gonna stick there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. The swarm you just attacked is going to flow over you in a attacking pattern. Let's see. It's a 9 to hit. So you're basically just covered in spiders that can't hurt you.
Cool.
Next up is Atior, who really only sees the creatures on Narfaren as something to attack. And he's going to cast a second level magic missile to attempt to destroy them. Does 3 points of damage, which is exactly the correct amount to kill this spider swarm. Covering you, Narfaren. All right.
What am I covered in?
No, he killed the spiders that were covering you, basically.
Oh, cool.
All right, next is the Earth Elemental, who does not see anything to attack. So it is going to hold its attack to slam. Actually, it's going to come out from under the ground first. And then it's going to hold a slam attack if anything gets in range of it. And then this phase spider reappears next to Aluharad. Is going to make an attack roll. Yep, 17, that hits. Does 8 points of damage to Aluharad. And he's going to make a con save. She fails. So you watch as Aluharad gets bitten and takes quite a bit of damage, becomes paralyzed, goes stiff as a board, and then falls to the ground. All right. Next is Thaddeus, who, not seeing Clairbolt in any trouble, is just going to hang out there. Top of the round. Lex, you're up.
Can you move spiritual guardians?
I can.
Awesome possum. 1, 2. Shit, I can't see. All right, if Aluharad is like prone, that means no advantage.
That is correct.
Aw, ding. I'll still go that way. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm on the horse. Oh, and before I start going, I'm just like, Kalora, you better hold on. I get here, and then I lean over with my, whatchamacallit again? My dagger.
Okay.
Oh, I promise you, nat 20, you can look, I
Holy
swear.
fuck.
I swear.
Okay. Roll damage. That definitely hits.
But I don't get sneaky.
Nope.
That's sad.
Is there anybody
Oh, because he's
here that
prone.
hasn't rolled a natural 20 yet tonight? Like, this has been crazy.
I think I've had 6 tonight.
That's insane.
So that's 12 plus, so 17 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay. Cool.
So, you just kind of see me lean over, do my huge, crack, bring it across its back again. And then as I'm still kind of like leaning over and it's still, being shredded, I get ready with my other icy short sword. And I go for a leg.
Go for it.
I'll let you know in a second. 17.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes! All right, booyah. Okay. 11 points of damage. So you kind of see, as I'm going this, I take my other one and go right across the leg, and I hope the leg falls off.
Yeah, you absolutely managed to sever one of the front legs. Falls to the ground, still twitching slightly. It's looking really rough.
Nice.
B-Rad,
Yes.
Europe.
Okay. No, you're up.
Asia.
Remember, you're
was
still on a horse, so
okay, yeah. Okay. I remember this time.
Yeah.
Wasn't there an enemy like right in front of Tito or something?
there was a swarm of spiders, but Aluharad managed to kill all of them before.
Wasn't
being
there
knocked off.
something? Didn't something just appear on the map though?
Yeah, it's right in front of me.
It's right here.
No, the Earth Elemental. What is that?
That's-
the Earth Elemental is gone now because Aluharad is incapacitated. It was his conjure.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was an enemy or not. I just saw
no,
the.
he's a good guy.
Okay. Is that the only enemy left? That spider right there, or like the swarms?
Yeah, that's the only one left that you can see.
Hold on. Oh, but how am I not moving? What the heck? 25. Hold on. I'm right here. Okay, 25 plus 30 is 55, right? Or is this a tree that I'm standing in
That's
right
a
now?
tree. Yeah,
Okay, so if I stand here, I get an advantage, correct?
correct.
Okay, so that would be like less than 60 feet. Okay, let's do this. Turn the light on. I can't see anything. All right. Sword. Oh my goodness. I just
Don't
rolled
tell
natural
me.
20.
Wow.
Dude, this is crazy. Oh my god. Okay. So that is 3 plus 5 is 8 to 10. So that's 10 points of piercing damage. So 20 points of piercing damage. I can't remember how we do the critical, right?
What's the question? What was the roll?
We just double the damage, right? I can't
You
remember how
roll.
we
You
did.
double the
Or
Dice.
which one?
the dice.
The dice. Okay. I can't remember how we did that. So that is. 12. Hold on. Okay. Look. Sorry. So 15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Let me get and 5 points of lightning damage. Okay.
B-Rad, how would you like to do this?
Okay. Hold on, my screen went black. I gotta refresh. So I take out my sword. Well, no, I don't take it out because it's already out. But right, so I'm like, with the squall, and then I just stab it straight through the head. And as you see it, like a whole lot of lightning comes out, and you just see it chop off the spider's head, and then I pierce the sword straight through its head, and then I pick it up and I scream,
Fantastic.
and then I eat it.
It is done. You eat the spider,
Yes.
and
And I say, for core. And I
okay.
eat its head.
I'm just wincing at the whole thing.
Well, I managed to fuck the battle map. God damn it.
Okay, that wasn't just my screen. Okay, I didn't know if that was just me.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There we go. Okay, so with that, the combat is over. We are now out of initiative order, though the more perceptive among you might notice that one of the spiders has disappeared entirely. Tito, you would know because it's the one you cast blindness on.
It didn't know how to get back because it couldn't see its way home.
Can I
Joke.
try and extract some venom from the spiders?
You certainly can.
Do
Let
you
me
want
get
help?
to my thing. Stop this music.
I'm no longer raging, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I said I figured eating the spider was probably the end of your rage. Was my guess.
Kalora is gonna kind of slide off of the horse and walk up to Zapper, wherever he is, and
Yeah,
say,
I am over here. And I'm keeping spiritual guardians up until the full minute is over.
Okay, that's fine.
"Hey, Zapper,
Hey, you look like you're like hurting.
I've got a lot of cramps all over my body.
Do you want to do some stretches?
No, can you do that stuff where you get rid of poison?
Oh shit, you're poisoned?
I think so. It feels
Does
like
she
this
look
one time
poisoned?
when I ate a flower.
Yes, she definitely does.
Bummer. Does this get rid of poison? I don't really know.
Try anything, man.
I'm not a man, I am a dragon, but okay. Yeah, I am going to cast Lesser Restoration on you again, and now you're not poisoned.
Whew. Thanks.
Yep, are you like hit points wise healthy?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, Zapper.
I am going to like inspect everybody to see who looks like hurt, Matt.
Sure. Aluharad and Natsior are mostly fine. Aluharad is still paralyzed on the ground.
Damn. I'll go over to him then and cast Lesser Restoration
To get rid of what?
to get rid of the paralysis, and then cast it one more time I guess. Let me find my spell slots. Doo-doo-doo.
Make a medicine check, please.
Yep. 11 plus 7. 18.
18. The poison is causing the paralysis. So if you hear the
Oh, then
healing
I will
poison,
heal the poison then?
no, you already did it on him. You just got that for the future.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, then I'll cast it again to heal the poison anyway.
Cool. Oh, thank you. That's not comfortable.
Yeah, it didn't look comfortable. You were all like locked into that one position.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have cramps tonight. Jesus. Lex, you want to collect some poison? Okay, it's a D20 plus your proficiency.
I was gonna help her with that if I could too, because I've got
You have a poisoner's kit.
no, but I do herbalism and medicine and survival.
I'll say go ahead and roll a survival check, and if you succeed a DC I'm making up, you can help her.
All right.
Can I just look at the spider and see if there's anything that I could take away from it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Make an investigation check.
Sweet.
It's 12 plus 4, so 16.
16. The DC was 15. Yes, you can help. Roll with advantage,
Nice.
Lex.
Oh, okay.
Investigation. Is it a
I
16?
already rolled once.
Oh.
So I don't need to roll yours.
Matt, I got a 16 for investigation.
My first one was better.
Okay.
It was 17 plus 3, so that's so 20.
Okay, excellent. You do manage to lift the mandibles and using one of the vials in your kit, depress the venom gland and have it squirt out. You collect probably 2 vials worth of, what is it called?
Venom?
Yeah, but it's, what are they called?
Mandibles?
No,
Phase spiders?
phase spider venom. Yes. And you can use that at a later time with your poisoner's kit to hopefully make a poison.
I'm assuming Baron's corpse is like still over there on the ground.
It is indeed.
I'll go ahead.
One sec, Brett B-Rad had something. You rolled a 16, right, to do your investigation for the spiders?
That is correct.
Okay. A couple things you notice about them. They do have these very sharp mandibles. They almost look like snake's teeth, but wider. And they do have like a little almost hypodermic needle type thing in the front that would inject the venom. You can certainly take one of those, though you're not sure how well it will hold up. The legs and torso are covered in a chitinous kind of armor that you could try to take, but it's probably not very good, but it might look cool on something.
Okay, I'm going to take anything that I can off of the spiders.
Okay. I'll just say you can have both mandibles. They'll be £1 each. You can take a 2-pound section of thorax, and you can take a leg if you want. We'll say those are 3 pounds. Maybe you can bash somebody over the head with it.
These are, what are they? What kind of spider are you?
Phase spider.
Okay.
I have something after Narfaren, Matt.
Okay. Narfaren, you're going over to Baron's corpse.
Yeah, I'll just walk over and kneel in front of him, and I'm gonna say a prayer to the Earth Mother. I'm gonna send it to you real quick.
Okay.
I just sent it to you. It's in the Zoom chat.
Thank you. Okay, got it. All right, Zafir, what were you doing?
I just wanted to, I was going to talk to Eluhrad or Atior.
Okay.
Do you guys know anything about those spiders?
Atior speaks up. I know they have some interesting magical capabilities. You noticed they were disappearing, yes?
Mm-hmm.
They have the ability to transport themselves between the material and the ethereal plane at will, just innately. They have no grasp of how they do it. It just happens. So they weren't just disappearing. They were not on this plane when they went away. It's very interesting.
Do you know if like anything from them is like valuable? Like if we were to go to a city, if we could sell something, because I mean, what they were doing was pretty crazy. So like, I was maybe something we could sell body parts of them.
Unfortunately, the magic is contained within, I suppose, the mind or the soul of the beast. There's nothing inherently magical about them, though I hear their venom can be quite valuable in the right markets.
Oh, okay. What about the other spiders? Anything about those?
The others were common wolf spiders, nothing too remarkable except for the size.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to Kalora.
Okay.
And just kind of like hush hush. So are you mad at Narfaren?
I don't know. Is that
Okay.
bad?
Well, kind of for my situation, but your situation, I suppose, is different. I was just gonna give you Narfa and my horse, and then I'd ride with Zaffa. But I don't, if you're not comfortable,
Oh, well, I
then
can just be an animal for most of the day, so. And I can also just conjure up another horse for him.
yeah, there's that. But don't your horses don't last so long?
Yeah, but like it's for a while. At least a little, like an hour or so. He'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Kalora.
Yeah?
Do you think maybe you're being a little bitter?
Bitter?
Yeah, spiteful.
No.
Okay, then so you're gonna be an animal. And this was Core's horse. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, he can just ride with Zephyr. And you and I can just ride on my horse. I was just gonna give you Core's horse because you guys were closer with him, but okay, you ride with me, Narfaren can ride with Zephyr or Clarabelle. There we go, we got a.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Does Kalora seem off?
Make an insight check, and Kalora can tell you.
Like, I'm not like exactly. Yeah, I'll just say that. That's fine.
Okay. That
It's
good,
not
huh?
a 20 this time.
It's the opposite.
That one. So, Kalora, what does she believe now about you that is not what it really is?
I mean, I feel like at this point, like, Lex has known Kalora for a decent amount of time, and they've shared some, more meaningful conversations. So she could probably see that Kalora is definitely upset, but being intelligent, Lex would know that she's also probably not ready to talk about it.
Yeah.
Like, this is just a time to let her just focus on what's going on, in the immediate and get to the dragon.
All right. So you ride with me. You're an animal. Narfaren can ride with somebody else. And yep, that's what we're doing. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go find the Dell. I don't know where he went. He's a big horse. I'll find him. And then I
Okay.
just kind of like awkwardly look for my horse.
I'm kind of looking for mushrooms.
Okay.
And then I go over to Zaffer. Yep. I think I see Zapper first before I see Clairvold.
Okay.
Zapper,
Yeah, what's up?
did you notice that Narfaren's horse died?
Yeah, I wanted to try and like help it, but it looked like it died pretty quickly.
Yeah. I was. Is it okay if he rides with you? Like maybe you should ask him.
I mean, he could, but I can't. If I'm going to fight on horseback, it might be difficult because
Ah, okay.
I won't be able to swing a sword with someone behind me.
To be fair, I almost just got Kalua killed because she was on my horse. Huh, I can see that. All right, I'm trying to come up with solutions today and they're just not working, so I'm done trying to help.
Well, Narfaren could probably shoot a bow off the back of one of the bigger horses.
Well, yeah, you have a bigger horse.
Yeah, I know, but I am also on it.
So Claribel?
What about Core's horse?
That's my horse, but
But you always jump off of horses.
yeah, but Kaloa's riding with me sometimes.
I walk back over to you guys once I get done with the horse. I'm sure I hear some of this. I'm totally fine to jog a little bit. I can just jump on somebody's horse if I needed to rest.
Fast
Or
traveling.
it's not like we're sprinting through the forest, right, and galloping. So I should be fine. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, and don't you like
I
really
appreciate
like
it.
the woods too?
I do really like the woods. You are absolutely right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, woodland creature. I forgot about
I'm
that.
in my forge right now.
I mean, it's not as cool, but yeah.
It's a matter of perspective.
I mean, actually, it's much cooler.
Ha.
Because the forge is really hot.
Anyway,
Yeah.
have you guys gathered all your material?
Yeah, I got venom.
I helped.
That's good.
Yep.
Nice.
Cool.
Wait, did you?
Yes.
That's why you got advantage.
I know.
Yeah, we're about to wrap up, but I just want to see what the final fun thing is going to be. So who wants to roll this time?
Me.
Laura.
Oh, I already rolled.
Ooh, Kalora?
Oh, I just volunteered someone.
Okay.
Whoever
I'll
would
do
like
it.
to go.
You can roll, Kalora. Go for it.
Okay,
Do
what
it.
am I?
1d10 and 1d8.
It's gonna be
1d20, 1d10, 1d8. Okay.
it's gonna be a 9.
It's gonna be the dragon. Just comes out and eats one of us.
38.
I
The
wish we
dragon
roll
flies
this.
down.
I wish we roll this many natural 20s when we play
Oof.
Battle of the Dragon.
17.
That's what
Alexa rolled.
Alexa
Reroll.
Do it again.
That's crazy. Out of all the combinations,
It's gonna be a 9, I'm telling you.
26.
Damn.
Michael, you told her wrong.
I was gonna guess 27 before that.
Oh wow. Okay. It's not
Is
a
it
combat.
another?
one.
Okay.
So we can get to the this will take 10 minutes max.
That's okay.
Can we
I'm good.
can we get to the
We're
ending?
all good to
I'm
keep
good too.
playing
Yeah, I'm
as
cool.
long as I'm speaking for everyone.
Okay.
Michael can actually do most of our characters well, to be fair.
Well, I can do yours well because I know you.
And Hezrian, and Narfaren, and
Apropos.
Logan, and B-Rad.
Flurry of blows. Rage.
Okay. So I'll just assume that Narfaren and Kalora are at the front like they have been this whole time.
Me.
I'm at
And
the back.
Lex. But Kalora is in front of you on the horse, right, Lex?
No, I'm an owl right now.
Oh, you're an owl. Okay. So Lex, Narfaren, and Kalora, go ahead and make perception checks.
Yes.
Is it still me and Clairbold at the back? Because I'd say we'd probably be watching our back really closely for the
Yeah, I went ahead and
first shadow
moved
that,
it back.
14.
or that he saw. Sorry.
12. I rolled a natural 1.
Ooh.
Big yikes.
So 14, 12, and Kalora, what was yours?
Fucking
I
blind.
rolled a natural 20.
Holy shit, guys.
Yay! This is definitely a
I think that
record
means
night.
legitimately everybody has rolled one. Tito and Logan, did you roll natural
I
20s?
have
Logan did.
not.
I thought you did.
Yeah, I thought
No, I
Logan
rolled
did.
a nat 19.
Oh,
It's
Ben,
okay.
this
I
episode's
rolled
called
6.
Nat 20.
yeah. So, Kalora, you notice it. Nobody else does, unfortunately. Growing on the side of a nearby pine tree, kind of like 30 feet to the right of the sort of direction path you guys are headed, there are these, they almost look like trumpet flowers that just grow into the bark and have little leaves surrounding the bottom, but they're in a circle around the bark. Probably about a foot long with a very wide cup at the top. They're pretty deep and kind of just tapered down to the tree where the leaves begin. Very unique. You've never seen anything like it.
That
Kind of a
direction,
white
I'm not-
green color.
but kind of say Lex's mind that there's a flower up ahead that's really pretty and it's
Are you gonna go pick it?
Is it only one tree?
It's only on one tree that you can see right now. Yeah. I'll share an image of what they kind of look like. This is obviously not perfect because this is not a real plant, but let's see. Can I send files in chat? Yes, I can.
Baby, I think Bandit's stuck in the bedroom.
Hmm?
I think Bandit's stuck in the bedroom.
Go let him out.
I got Perry on my lap.
You're probably the one who shut him in there, though.
No.
So if you imagine flowers that look like these, but growing upside down virtually, like up from what this picture is, and probably 3 or 4 times the size, just coming out from the side of a tree, going kind of upwards, like they were cups.
Got you.
And they're white and green instead of orange and green.
Interesting.
Have we all seen them yet, or is it still just...
No, I'd say, I mean, they weren't that far away. You guys can all kind of get up near them.
Is it anything that I've seen before? Because I'm an herbalism and shit.
No, this is a plant none of you have seen before.
Is there like a different like smell in the air or anything?
No. They're probably about 6 feet up the tree. But no, you don't smell anything.
I'm gonna get closer to it. No.
saying owl
What?
telepathy to Lex. Do you think I should talk to it?
Yeah, that's a better idea. Yeah, I think you should.
Okay. Tell everybody what I'm.
I can barely hear you, Mary.
Kalora's gonna talk to the flower. The flower. You're muted.
There are 8 flowers in this kind of arrangement.
Yeah,
all
I'm gonna
evenly spaced
cast
around.
Speak with plants.
Okay.
And it just says you imbue plants within 30 feet of you with limited sentience and animation.
Okay.
It doesn't quantify anything, so I guess it's just kind of the area around me.
Yeah, but we'll focus on those.
Yeah. So I'm gonna drop owl and then take out my wand and use it, cast it, and I get about 15 feet away from the flowers and say, "Hello, plants."
As you approach, get within 15 feet, the flowers begin to kind of wave slightly in unison all the way around the tree. And they don't speak. You just hear a sound in your head that just sounds like the jingling of light bells. It's very pleasant.
Mhm.
And it's in rhythm with them moving.
What do they say?
They don't speak.
They don't say anything,
They just make the sound of the bells.
but they can communicate with me.
Yep.
Hmm.
Doesn't say they have to. It says they can.
No.
And it doesn't say how they communicate either.
Hmm.
So they chose to wave and make this sound.
Would you guys be okay if I plucked one of you?
The flowers stop waving, and 7 of them go further in to the tree, like just hugging it almost. And one of them kind of angles downward slightly. There's jingling again, but it's only one bell.
Is it like volunteering?
That's up to you to decide.
I turn
They are
around to the
set
group
like 6.5 feet up the tree, though.
and turn to the group. I don't know what they're saying. They're just jingles like bells.
Do you think since one of them went down and the others went up, maybe that's the one that wants to be plucked? Maybe.
That's kind of what I thought, but I don't know. It could hurt me. Also, I can't reach it.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember that one plant that tried to kill me that one time.
have B-Rad do it.
B-Rad,
Oh yeah, because he cannot
Yes.
be poisoned because he's a rock.
He purposefully
will
drank
you
my poison.
walk with me to come get this flower?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to tell it that you're going to be the one who does the plucking. And, yeah.
Okay. As you wish.
And I lead him up to the flowers and I say, okay, your song of bells was really pretty. B-Rad here is my friend and he's going to go ahead and pluck the flower for me because I can't reach you.
The 7 other flowers continue or start again to make their music and movement. The first one, or the one that's kind of angled downwards, angles down a little bit further.
Okay, B-Rad, you can go ahead and take it now.
Okay, let's reach down or reach up and take it.
Okay. Pluck it. It's got a little bit of force there when you pull it. It's very securely mounted to the tree, but easy enough. You take it down and hold it. It seems to be, it's like this tall, about that wide. It's completely full of what appear to be dried yellow flower petals.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at it and be like, I don't know what's in here, but you should probably not spill it.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
And I carefully hand it to her.
Okay.
I inspect it.
Okay, make a nature check. And a history check.
A total of 20 for the nature, not natural 20, but a total of 20.
Okay, I don't need the history check then. As you kind of bring it down, you get a whiff of it. And looking down, looking at the dried yellow petals, it reminds you a lot of the ingredients to a tea your grandmother used to make on rainy days.
Thank you, B-Rad. This will actually make a really great tea.
You're welcome.
Walk back to the group. Everything's okay. We can continue on now. But I got this really pretty leaves of this flower. petals, I guess, and it will make a really great tea.
It's called golden petal tea once it's brewed, and there's enough in there for 10 teacups or whatever you call it, doses. They each cure 1 point of exhaustion.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right, guys, I will continue now. This is like the closing dialogue or monologue, so bear with me. You keep going for another couple hours just as the sun begins to set behind the tree line. You begin a somewhat steep upward climb after finding the flowers and now clearly in the foothills of Boardval, the lonely mountain. In another half an hour, you break the tree line on the hill, heading for the bald summit of a large hillock. In short order, you arrive at the peak. Looking around, you are amazed at the commanding views of the forest surrounding you. This forest is immense. In all directions, it seems to stretch to the horizon, broken only by large hills like the one you're standing atop. Gleaming white-blue rivers spiderweb through the forest, creating intricate patterns only visible from this elevated vantage point. Focusing on your destination, you look to the northeast, and there it is, Boardval. At this closer distance, the mountain is awe-inspiring. Standing alone among the trees, the ice-covered spire stretches so far upwards that you need to crane your neck in order to take in its full height. The summit is entirely lost in the clouds. You're still a couple days' travel from the base at least. Around the base of the mountain, the forest looks different. A sickly pale green blot on the verdant forest. As you stand and watch, you take note of a shape flying about halfway up the mountain. A bird? No. As it fans its wings and suddenly shoots upwards, its shape is revealed. The dragon is still here. A roar suddenly cracks through the still air, reaching you even at this great distance. It is a roar of battle, of triumph, of hate. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Woo!
Yay!
Good session, Matt.
That's crazy.
You guys had some really interesting rolls. There were 38 of those things. I'm just going to count them real quick, the ones that would have resulted in battle. 1, 2, 3, 4. There were 6 battles in that entire table, and you guys rolled 2 of them.
Nice.
Naturally.
What number would have been the dragon just popping up?
I did not have that as an option.
Dang, that was my first option.
But there were some that had some really cool loot that you guys missed out on, but
Dang!
Were there any of Zafford's dad's weapons?
I would not put that in a random table.
All right, then I'm good.
There was a +2 loot, though.
+2.
Was it a spellcasting focus?
But
And a
guys, we are
great sword
so
that doubles
close
your
to the
rage damage.
dragon.
So cool.
It does
Yes,
what?
we are.
I was just kidding. None
It
of those things were in there.
It does what?
Momentous.
And we got
Yeah,
stuck
we're
with
gonna have to-
spiders.
Fucking kill a dragon.
Yeah, I mean, we could get there next session, guys.
Sweet.
Especially if you play a little bit of a longer session, because there was some stuff you didn't get to tonight. We have some more travel-related stuff that's hopefully going to be fun. I think I found a way to make it fun. Today was a pretty fun travel session. in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um,
Lots of fun.
So we got another one that's similar but more group-related next
Onion.
week, and then possibly Dragon. But if not, it'll be the week after that. So
Hey Matt, can I get the specs on the 2 diamonds that were on the thing so I can have
yeah,
those
they
ready?
were worth 300 gold each.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
And
And if
if
you
I
could-
know I still owe you guys some stuff, so text me this week if I owe you anything. Tito, I'm working on your backstory. I know that. Zaffer, text me your fire breath weapon because I need to send you that. And if I owe you guys anything else, just let me know.
Make the tea.
Yeah, I do need to make the tea.
I know Josh wants the tattoo.
I already made that.
Oh, okay, cool. He
Yeah,
wasn't sure if you
I'll add
did
it
or
to his inventory. actually.
So I need the sword of Zorel
Okay,
in
the
my
sword of
inventory.
Zorel.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Which
What
one
is
was that?
that?
Can you remind me what its stats were?
It's Zariel. You can just look it up. Just add that to my inventory.
Oh, you mean the sword that belongs to Ciri from The Witcher?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I found that just sitting on the floor. Like,
That's
oh.
really cool. She doesn't
No.
even exist in this. I guess she hops dimensions all the time though. So
She was in the spider. I just ate it, and then boom, it appeared in my body, and I was like,
holy
"Well,
shit,
hello."
that's insane.
All right, and let's prepare some backup characters, everyone.
Yeah, everybody. I'm not kidding. Have a backup character ready. If you don't have that already, it's time to start working on it.
Would you want us how would you want to go about that? Like
If
sending
we're in a different time.
no, well, not
I
just
will
that.
find a way to write it in. Just make a character, make a backstory, and I will find a way to make it fit.
Okay, do you want the backstories ahead of time, or do you want it like?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
As soon as you've got them and you know you want to play them in this campaign, if your current character dies, send me the backstory.
Okay.
I've got a couple already from people.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I had to send mine. I have like 73.
Cool.
All right. And we'll fight the dragon next time at level 9, guys.
Oh, I forgot to ask you.
Yeah.
For the backup character, are we doing same level as we are right now?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Also, I hope you know that Lex has a twin who's the exact same.
Wow.
Well,
I'm
it's
coming
actually,
back as Zephyr's mom to finish this shit.
That would be awesome, actually.
well, it's actually that new doppelganger character sheet. That's gonna be Lex.
Coming back as Chad, the Warforged barbarian fighter.
C
Had.
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 He's a pirate.
Yep.
Hi. Oh,
Hi.
hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, where's Lucy?
She was
I
just
was
talking to
actually
Melody.
just talking to Pearl.
Oh, Pearl.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Did who has the dragonfly, by the way, that you guys haven't used?
Narfaren.
What? What is
The
that?
jade dragonfly.
That would have taken care of the swarms.
Oh, that's... Didn't even
But it's
Oh,
the dragonfly of extermination is
Look
in
at
D&D Beyond. You can add it to
Oh, it
your.
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
should be cute.
Nice.
hey. Hi, Pearl.
You still haven't gotten to the swamp though, so it still might be useful.
I forgot that we had that. What is it, like eat
It kills
bugs or something?
mosquitoes, flies, small
Yeah,
insects.
that's why we bought it, because we knew we were going through the swamp.
Yeah.
Got it. It is in my
Yeah, the swamp was the
Oh yeah, because
light around.
we bought that at the same time that we got
Your necklace.
the
And
necklace.
Josh's tattoo.
Yeah.
Are you gonna change your background every time, Matt, to match, the scenery? Nice.
I've added serpent tongue to
Hold
Hezrian's inventory.
Soon there's gonna be a dragon in the background.